Alrighty. Hello, and welcome back to some villainous. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Why so early today? It's like 7 minutes early, right? That's not that early. But hey, you devil. Hey, you clap. How's it going? Alrighty. Let's get my head on straight, shall we? Alrighty. So, we are going into this with what looks like probably the end of the game. In the near future. So, probably today we finish the first run of it, then we'll try and do a kill fucking everyone route, and that's probably gonna be us with the game for now. Just read some wholesome hentai, hell yeah. So hentai on YouTube is real. It has been real for, like, more years than I can count. Technically. Same with pornography. Pornography has been on YouTube for a lot longer than people realize. Also, slightly weird question, and I understand if your answer is no, but does my microphone audio sound slightly different today? It is just a very general question. It is fully okay to say no, in case you're feeling pressured to say something. Also, good lord, it's raining. Maybe. If you can't tell, it's fine. It just goes to show that I did stuff correctly a long time ago. Sounds about the same? Alright, cool. All I'll say to it is that I've said what I would have done at some point, and I've done the thing that I said I would do, and it has made about as much impact as I expected, and it's a very minimum impact, but it's enough to care. I could tell there's a tiny difference, but dismiss it as brain damage. Fair. It should probably be a little less echoey and a little bit more condensed. Kind of like there's just, it cuts a lot more clearly, but it doesn't like cut the audio. It just feels like it ends more cleanly. That should be all that you may notice, and it should be extremely minimal. The rationale behind this is basically I finally got some soundproof paneling stuff, which I've now put behind specifically my entire computer in general, but like mainly around where the microphone is. So it should mean that there should be less bounce around, and that the sounds getting sent that way are getting flattened a lot faster. Which has actually led to a cool pattern, because like, it's not an even pattern because I've put so much more behind where the microphone is, and I actually think it looks quite nice, admittedly. But it should just basically muffle out a little bit of echo, which, again, this is why I say, you probably wouldn't notice it under most situations, purely because I have done so much condensing and shit like that, to clear up background audio in general, so, there's that. Alright. Our priority for this stage in the game is to get through every character's stories. To rank up everyone's relationships and stuff like that. That is our biggest priority. Because, simply put, we can't find them out in the next playthrough anyway. So we farm and yap? Yeah, this is why, like, in a sense, well, we can probably speedrun the next campaign because we can skip over some story. This one's gonna probably take, like, all of today to do this final bit because it's gonna be a lot of just passing the turn as they attack into us and stuff. Okay, so I can move stuff around. So this is where I have to start getting, like, really, really picky on my units being where I want them to be. So we need to get Scarlet and Pramila done. Where's Pramila? Am I blind? Am I blind? Where is she? Ah, there. Why'd you have to be so far away? So, yeah, priority is gonna just be, like, getting this done. How many villainous is, kissed? I mean, I'm pretty confident that Lily and Scarlet have been fucking in the closet, but I might be wrong on that one. Okay, who is currently on this location? It's Blueberry and Gwen. So, what does Blueberry want to interact with? Oh, she wants to interact with Useless and Earl, and Gwen wants to interact with Lily and Pramila. I'm gonna have to sneak that in at some point. Actually, arguably I could start moving Lily over. So, wait. Who else? So Lily was Scarlet and Gwen. And Gwen is Lily and Pramila. I should have left Pramila there then. Blueberry needs that. I see your PC is crashing still for no reason. Again, it's really funny because it is purely stream. It is a GPU overload problem more than anything. The game is smooth as shit on my end. Okay, we'll leave it at this for now. I fully expect that I'm going to have to, like, for example, here, probably the smartest thing to do is actually to pull back and let them attack in here. So if I'm gonna do that, that's Lily, you. So Blueberry, Useless, Gwen. If I've got Blueberry, Useless, and Gwen, and Lily. So I would kind of like to get Carmine over there. I'd like to get thing back there. And Earl. Earl will be the other one that we'll put there. Meanwhile, we get Rocky Road, pretty much. It is kind of rough. I feel bad for it, but, you know, I can't do much about it. I don't really have a great fallback point here, so I am just gonna have to hold off a 3 on a 1 star. Ugh. Oh. Your Majesty, might you perhaps consider addressing the enemy? Ooh, we're gonna get Gwen's thing. Whenever you act civil, you're always got something else up your sleeve. You know her too well. We thought they might be inclined to yield to you. Ah, through broadcast. Alright, I appreciate having a clear role. That feels like a massive demotion, though. Rubius, Sapphirus, we're renovating the broadcasting room. Forces enemies to retreat from the map. Why would I do that? I guess to just, like, kind of protect myself and force them back? Do I see the twins with trust links between each other? Yes. There's an argument I could have had the movement speed bonus there. They didn't push out. I'm not happy about that. Big dick energy, I see. Pretty much. Whoops, I just fucked something up. I mistook my own actions. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot that I was moving Pramila over to here. It's fine. Yeah, they're not moving out. Full defensive play? Interesting. I don't like that. I actually really don't like that. Because that means that it is down to me to take... It's what this is indicating to me is take setup time, do setup, then you're gonna have to deal with all of the consequences of this. Right? Like, I'm not the only one that's seeing it as that. No effects on that, that's right. So I'd have to do that? Yeah. Because I would much prefer if they were producing units and, like, set them at me. Because I can then just farm them in an infinite capacity that way. And the fact that there's a reinforced point there tells me a lot. Yeah, I've lost the center one, I've got the top map one, and I've got 2 here. Or 3 here. Yeah, I have a feeling I know how this fight kind of goes. To be fair, I have a feeling that that's partly as well because, like, these points here, if I hadn't, like, captured Blueberry and Earl, we would have, like... lost these locations, right? I wonder what the trigger is other than just attacking. Like, surely attacking triggers action. I fully expect to get invaded as well, right? We're already dealt with a country that's indicated to show using boats and stuff like that. So the idea that, like, some of these locations might get lost because of invasion is not unlikely. Okay, wild question here. And I'm just gonna, like, make it a moment for agricultural purposes. Why have a drawbridge like this? Like a bridge like this in this location? I get that, like, it's very clearly supposed to be, oh, this goes to here, this goes to here stuff. But typically a bridge like this, I feel like you design this because you've got the intention that boats go through. There's no naval port here. Am I misunderstanding? Like, this one, like... Okay, where's the naval port here? There. That looks like a shipyard, though. Huh. Curious. Mal's doing nerd things, don't worry. Yeah, it doesn't affect those. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I am definitely reading into it too much, aren't I? Wow, that's a rough fight, huh? What if I poke at it with you lot? And if I lose you, I'm not so messed up from it. Alright, let's start the invasion. So that thing's gonna take action. This is the second to last action. So I'm just gonna guard. Ow! Oh, that's ooh. Ow! Okay. Fine then. Let's see how it is, bitch. Berserker!
勇ましく美しくだが穏やかに One, two, three.
Okay, I kind of like that. That was cute.
よく狙えおや行角そのまま
Yeah, I'm not doing much damage here. I'm just not dying. Is kind of the goal, I guess, here.
これぞ戦場
Which that's now starting to look like an ambitious request. feel like I just guard on you. Do that, if he survives.
One.
I mean, he's gonna take action before the guy that does the wipe attack, right? Musume! You remember when this thing was like killing me every other turn? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna lose at least 1 or 2 people in this. Alright, in the end, I fully expect... No? Wait, did they just really have shit targeting? Wow. I fully expected to at least lose 1 of them. Pretty much 2 of them, guaranteed. That's kind of impressively bad for them. Well then. Alright. Forgot how to do things when you beat his ass? Yeah, pretty much. So there's the issue with, the boss is insanely powerful when you unlock him. Very much not so, right? We all know that feeling, and it sucks to feel. That's more annoying. It's the stun. The boss verse when you unlock him as a playable character, yeah. We all know that feeling. It all sucks. Look, I stand by. I get from a balanced perspective why you need to do that in games, by the way. Like, I fully get that. I'm never gonna not get that. If anything, I'm one of the few people in the world I feel like that understands that as well as I do. But it still sucks ass, right? Yeah, no, that's a little... That's unfortunate, but not surprising how this is gonna go. Those characters are not anywhere near as strong by comparison. But I feel like I can do this now. Like, Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. That's really annoying to see that stun there. Some curvy mascot. Don't you dare shoot the child. Alright. Yeah, no, Scarlet doing Scarlet things. Always a fine time. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. You know what also is a lot of damage? No. I'm never gonna get to that because she's gonna wipe the board, but you know. Please don't kill Pramila. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Vaporize them. My queen. And they all heal up a little bit because Carmine's cute. Cool, what did Pramila level up with? War Angel Rush 2. Deal damage and boost allies' attack by more. Ooh, that's not a bad upgrade. Well, we've now created a very interesting situation where we've taken a fucking point on the final island area. I feel like I gotta do a lockdown stream just as an assurance policy, right? Because there's a very good chance I just get sieged to fuck here. Nah, yeah, I would have been hit by 2 parties if I hadn't locked this one. Alright, where's the headbat command? Why would I give you access to a headbat command? Come on now. Alright. Hey, Banky. Try I could. No. You're right then. I need to command this. Can't let that go on too much longer. Was the dick slap redeem? I mean, what? That's a bit more funny, I have an idea. Okay. Your action is well and truly after, so... Just unhappy. I mean, even as a joke, I wouldn't recommend that kind of humor, though. Ah! I just lost the game. Because it did a advanced action. My bad. I kind of like money again. Yeah, I understand that feeling. Well, I'm not dealing with that at the moment. I have dealt with that in the past, so I do understand that. I mean, sure, didn't mean to swear, yeah. I have nothing more to say than it really does suck when that happens. I mean, yeah. Money's one of the most difficult things I feel like to talk about sometimes as well. Because, like, realistically, everyone's got money troubles. It's just, it scales depending on the individual, right? It's very advantageous to your enemies. You know, that's a valid way of looking at it. Do you want to let them win? No. Gotta kick them in the ass. Right, we gotta reset the game. Gives us a sec. No, I think... Because that's something I do a lot, right? Is like, some of my friends I do have, some of my friends I do talk about my money issues with, and I always feel shit for it. Because it's like, when you talk about money issues, it's just, yeah, no, everyone's got them. Like, people I know, they've got money issues, because they also try and pay money into their hobbies, but, like, then they have issues with, being able to pay for their own food. Like, we all have our problems. Now, admittedly, again, that's a bit more of a better position to be in, okay? I would be very happy if I disappeared. I should reconsider. Okay, no. Oh, last thing I'd want is to make my mortal enemy's life happy. Yes. There you go. I was concerned there for a moment. No, I will openly admit I've never been a huge fan of the, like, humor around those sorts of jokes, admittedly. And that's a personal thing. That's partly because I've seen what happens around that stuff. Like, when it's actually happening, and that's probably put me off from the humor. Having been both in that position and seen so many people in that position. Eesh. Speaking of three, sorry, there are so many games waiting for you to play them and animes to watch. Yeah, like Onimai. Onimai's a great one. Can I offer you a peeper in these dying times? Oh no, you know, okay, I can actually kind of show this today because I do have shorts on at least. I understand also. Again, it's one of those things. I'm not telling you to stop per se. Just understand that, like, I will take it seriously, even if it's not intended to be serious a lot of the time. So if that makes you uncomfortable that I might take it a little too seriously, then just that is a consideration. But no, camera. Where's the camera? Where is the camera's position on my fucking layout now? Activate. There it is. I have fucking glove sleeve things now. Gotta love that. So yes, I have now started painting my fucking nails black, and I have gloves like these. I'm really falling down a hole, aren't I? I also got some other things as well. Like ear clips, like ear stuff. Give me a second. I can't show them because obviously headphones and not wanting to show off the like everything else at the moment. But like I have this one, which like this clips to the top of the ear and this clips to the bottom of the ear. Oh, the game's launching, so it's lagging things. See if I can show it in the light. It's like a little ear clip stuff. I do have these, which this is like a nightmare, by the way, to fucking put on. Basically the shorthand of this. So this is some of the stuff that I used to have that I'm now starting to wear again as well. See if I can fucking organize it correctly. So this is like what you would do is you would do this. Now again, I'm putting it over the top of the glove, so it's because I'm lazy and I can't be asked doing other stuff with it. But you would do this with it. And you'd then like clip this on there, and then you'd have that. When are the striped socks coming? They're not. And no, I'm not femboy. It's more goth at this point, realistically. Like goth emo energy. Like these are only like up to here, by the way. And it's funnier as well, because like while you look at these like this, I agree, this is very like femboy coded. You look at these with like the rest. Wait, I'll show a little bit, right? So we got that. Like, because of the way I have my singlet, I just look like they're fucking boxing gloves. Right? Like, I don't, again, I'm not a thin person. So I tend to lean towards like my body type just going like, I can't do the feminine fun stuff. So I end up with these and they look cool and I like them, but then I'm kind of fucked over from that aspect of it. But no, I do not have striped socks coming. I do have shorts on, admittedly, at the moment, which I have to be careful, because I think if I do this, you'll sort of see what I'm talking about. This is the short. This is my fucking underwear. Yeah, my fucking underwear is longer than my shorts. But yeah, no, I don't know. I enjoy these. I do need to get better with the nails, though. Like, they're a bit touch and go. Are you enjoying seeing my depraved state more now? Oh, you did get to see a little bit. I'll show a little bit of the face stuff. So this is, again, reminder, I got my hair, my beard trimmed completely clean shaven the other week, right? I also got a haircut last night. You can't really tell, but it's really nice. It's a lot lighter. This is what it looks like after about 2 weeks. Right? So, it goes to show, when I say, like, I grow a beard back very quickly, I grow a beard back very quickly. Alright, where's the camera? Turn the camera off. I'm cutting a nosebleed, POV. Let's see, where are we going? Moobs, hell yeah. Gothic femboy, those exist. I know Gothic femboy exists. I know they exist. It's more that I'm just Gothic. I'm not femboy. I'm built too big. Alright, where are we? I'd fucking, let's see. Need a DM, you say? Okay, why is Mel showing off his goth gay hands? Hell yeah. From someone who just revealed their new femboy fit. Yeah. Pretty sick. Let's see. All power to you. Let's see. Looks like a perverted gay guy who's not allowed to walk close to a school grounds. Hey now. Or else you're gonna flash D's. Oh yeah, no, yeah. True corners, yep. One problem I see is those hairs look very cold. I should hold them for warmth. Hell yeah. Ugly bastard tried to be ooh, how dare you? You do look like a boxer. I do! That's the problem. Like, genuinely? I'm so not used to you with no beard. Yeah. Like, this is barely beard. And it looks horrendous. The delay mentioning it, but yeah, it looks more like no beard. Yeah. No, I'll have my beard like properly grown out. No, I hope you understand now why, like, just even from that, the minimum facial here, why I don't show myself without a beard. Like, when I shaved, fully the other week, like, I was like, no, I'm not showing it. Only a pure heart can see the femboy and papa. Look, I stand by, I would be full femboy if I had the body for it. But as I just showed, if I do femboy, it looks like it's either I look like a boxer or I look like the very, like, buff goth kid. Right? I just need to bounce this. I need to not fight it because there's a chance it just kills Scarlet. Do I give up on this point and move back one? Is that the correct option here? Like, I captured this next turn. They get another enemy action before I capture it, though, at minimum. Right. Become the real you. More like, yes! Clap, yes! You have no idea how much that guy is literally what I would look like if I was wearing that stuff. I just looked at that, the DM. Again, I'm too big. Like, again, so this is me not working out, right? At the moment, like, I've not been doing a lot of my weights or exercises. Because, again, the moment I start doing it, it means that I can't wear most of my clothing because my fucking muscles get that big. That quickly. I build muscle really easily. And I just end up looking like a gigantic tank. So, like, if you look at just the hands when it was that, for example, that looks very goth femboy. You put it with the rest of the body, it's like, oh no, that dude just looks like he's gonna come and knock you out. That's what I fucking hate. Why can't I be more feminine? You're flexing now? It's a flex, but it's a painful flex for me. You have to understand. It's not one I'm happy about. Are they gonna move? No. Okay. How much do I heal up? Not really enough.
次は何だ仕事か
There you go. Both literally and metaphorically, yeah. Just be woman, like woman disguised Joseph. Honestly, that's the problem. That's how I'd look. Just want to point out that I was not insulting you for real. I'm just sure that you would look much better in actual normal outfit instead of a streamer no pants look. Oh yeah, probably. Again, I have jeans and stuff like that I like the most. Right? Like, I normally also tie my hair up, but I'm just, like, letting my hair be a little bit more loose at the moment, because, like I said, I had a haircut last night. But no, like, I typically, what I actually wear around the place is probably singlet or a shirt, jeans, and then that's pretty much the main stuff. That's it, right? Like, I might toss a jersey on top if I'm slightly chilly. Whereas, like, what this is like, it's full comfort mode, right? Like, realistically, if it wasn't for the fact that I had to quickly go out to the fridge in the garage, I probably wouldn't even have pants on. Because I would have just... Normally I have my, like, dressing gown on over the top, and I just go out in my dressing gown, but I didn't do that this morning for whatever reason. And I went out, so I was like, I have singlet on, I'll put shorts on. Cause yeah, I go out to the fridge to grab my cheese to put on my noodles. My fucking microwave noodles. There's a whole lot of questions there, none of them are worth asking.
乾杯だ召喚としたことが
Again, it's welcome to the, like, behind the scenes argument, though, of you'll never actually see what a lot of streamers look like, because almost all of them fucking hide what they look like. Because there's no point, right? Like, why should I dress up on a stream where I've got a fucking VTuber?
食らえ生を実感するな
It's the advantage that you get with it, so you just go as comfortable energy as you can.
暴れ足りないぞ次はどいつだ
Boosts the amount replenished at own base and adjacent bases. Nani?
でも文句は言うなよ。
God, Carmine, you're so fucking adorable. Hmm.
私が応援して差し上げますのよ。
I love when I accidentally hit my limbs or something and make a very loud thud and the answer, like, I damage myself or X hurts instead of I hit X, so it sounds more dramatic. I love the best part is, right? So I've talked about this before, I've got a really high pain tolerance. I will hit myself against something, and the amount of times, like, I'll just go, ow, and the most, like, almost sounds ironic, 20 damage, sorry. The most, like, ironic way you can is really funny to me. Like, I don't know why my brain still does it. Yowza.
大地を鳴らせ。
20 damage, let's go. Yeah. Gotta love that 20 damage there. Like, we come out of this healing quite a bit as well because of Carmine. So, like, I'm actually pretty fine with how this combat went, all things considered. What do you reckon would be more expensive, coming over to your place for a week to cuddle every day, or personally funding a Papa branded body pillow? I mean, like, okay, so if it's a Papa branded body pillow, it depends. How many, of it do you want? Because that's actually the answer. Because if you're talking about, like, doing a full-blown line, you could potentially do it for a few grand and it wouldn't be too much, actually. But flying here, that would probably set you back, like, actually, how much would the flights from there to... I mean, it's normally, like, 10k minimum flying around, like, flying to and or from New Zealand, right? But New Zealand is not a cheap place to get to, and it's really fucking annoying. Because it's also problematic for people that live in New Zealand to go other places. Yeah, it'd be, what, it's a grand or two, like, it'd be potentially 5 to 6 grand just the flights alone. God, that's a wild thought, right? Because it's like, what? To Japan, which is one of our closest neighbors, it can be like 3 grand, right? It's spinny, man. It's very fucking spinny. I might just delegate this. Because we capture the point this turn. And then because I have captured this point, we are like God tier set. You counter my actions. That's mildly annoying. Because you're a cannon. I don't actually have a cavalry in here. That's gonna be annoying. I think the correct thing to do is buff Gwyn here, right? I mean, Queenstown Flight is like 6k, so I don't know, 1k or 5k New Zealand dollary dues. Farming Pokemon Go. Well, I mean, if you're flying to Queenstown, you got one key issue you've got. I'll say that now. Do you want to know what that key issue is? It's probably a concept that is actually like quite weird to many of you because you don't have to deal with this. Queenstown's the South Island. I'm in the North Island. You can't just walk/bus here. There is a fucking bit of water between those locations. That's not a joke, by the way. You have to go through Cook Strait for that. Yeah. Y'all forget New Zealand is 3 islands? Well, at minimum 3 islands. Yeah, I don't like how easy it is to siege into this so far. Something's up. I don't like this. It's making me concerned. Yeah, that's what I expected. God, every time I hear that laugh. I'm a simple man. Why are you concerned? Have you seen Aglera's stats? I haven't. I don't remember what those stats are off the top of my head. Admittedly. God, that 1000 damage. Get bombed. Yeah. Price for Wellington is close to that. Yeah, so you'd probably want Wellington realistically, because it's also close to where I live. Because I am bottom of the North Island. Well, bottom middle is probably best description. Oh, we nearly killed that guy. And we came out of it with like positive HP too. I'm gonna command this. I don't have the full expectation. It's gonna go better than delegation. It's a 46-hour flight. Dude, I just want you to, again, remember this, right? Remember this about, how New Zealand flights are. To Japan, our second closest, like, reasonable neighbor is, like, between 11 to 14 hours. Our closest neighbor is Oz, which is like, I think that's an hour or two, right? There's like 20-minute flights inside of New Zealand. Like, if I was to go to Europe, I have to do layovers, and if I was to do it, it takes me like 3 days. Yes, I have looked this stuff up, by the way. Oh, pardon me. I'm funding your flights here. That's fair.
近づけさせるな。
That doesn't go off first. I'd really love to open and call here, but I just don't have the opportunity. No, don't bless me. No blessing. Ah! Oh, MP rate down, you fucking asshole! And he's going after Lily again! No! Lily's dead. Lily is so fucking dead here. What is this RNG? Fuck you, game. I actually can't do shit about this. I'm actually just dead. Like, he's literally got a gun pointed at my fucking head. We curse him? Exactly. Ah, you're such a fucking asshole! Why'd you have to target Lily the whole fucking time? Oh, at least we got a fucking theater. Zealots are nothing but trouble. So willing to throw their lives away. Get blessed, idiot. Get absolutely wish health to moron. No! Because that involves the man upstairs, and he doesn't like me. Every time you bless me, it gives me a headache. Tell me something I don't know. They've always been hanging around my dad. So, they've come to disrupt your daily life here, too. Such brazen behavior will not be forgiven. We'll slaughter them all. Whoa. Hold up. We're here because they killed us. No. That makes us sound weak. His Majesty's surrender stream works for regular folks, not just, but not Schweisters. We'll have to cut their movement or supplies if we want to crush them. This truly feels like a proper war. Yep, it's time to see just how strong we've gotten as a group. Well, our bond will not lose to anyone. Will it? No. Come now. Show a little confidence. I haven't exactly had the most trustworthy models, so, you know... That uncertainty ends today. We'll knock some sense into them. Yeah, let's show them who's boss. Okay. Potentially, we'll be fine as long as the fucking Schweizer doesn't, like, go, hey, Lily, I'm gonna kill you in particular. Because that was what happened there. That's literally all that happened. It was what? One attack and a Lily, one AoE attack, one attack and a Lily. It's like, chill the fuck out. Sanya Carmine Bond cutscenes are hysterical. Yeah, we need to really, like, get through a lot of the cutscenes at some point.
Bonk.
その程度か。ルールも倫理も喧嘩には必要ない。
Scarlet, my beloved.
木の棒でも投げてみましょう。
This might actually get Carmine killed, wait. It won't get Carmine killed, right? No, you monster! You going after Carmine! I'm upset.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ？
さーっとこんなもんよ。
I'm gonna reset this turn. I'm actually just resetting this turn. Nah, I'm resetting this turn. This turn sucks. This timeline sucks. I'll write your cookie invoice. No, we don't need to worry about it. It never happened. I actually know what I'm doing wrong here, and I did it again this time. And I'm getting punished for it, yeah. It'll haunt your conscience the rest of your life until you acquire full-blown dementia. Nah. Come on, lives!
簡単にくたばるなよ。
There we go.
私にかかれば余裕
We
です
still do
よ
have another fight to do right after that, by the way, which is the painful part. I'm actually just gonna delegate this one. Fuck it. I'm lazy. Alright. This one's a little bit more sketchy. This one's a lot more sketchy, actually.
大変始まってしまいました
I actually have to do it this way, right? Yeah.
アプローチを変えましょうみたらしい
はあルールも倫理も喧嘩には必要ない。
やってやるです
God, emergency treatment, Scarlet.
簡単にくたばるなよ。
大避ですやってやるです
Think I come out of this fight?
目にもの見せておやりなさいやりますわね
Again, the goal is to not die. That is actually what the goal is. The goal is to do as much damage as possible and not die.
ほらほらほら。
And we've accomplished that. Yeah, we more than accomplished that. Okay, thank
暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ。
That's pretty big. Okay. I think I actually just sack this like this to just get him gone. And then I can move in with the oldies. Here. This is a less optimal fight, but this is better.
本番は訓練のように
I think I boost Brown here. I guard with him. And we steal Phalanx. I can't remember what that said. You
我らの
fool!
希望は何地の上に
God, I love
隙を
that
見せ
guy.
るななめるな
Do it this way.
食らえこれぞ戦場進軍
The irony I gave,
目標補足
I gave Dad, like, mobility, yet I make him take an action. That means that he doesn't take an action until the end of turn.
慌てるでないわ
Sounds like PP?
答え
You mean like, it sounds like phallus, I guess? Kinda? Or like phallus, yeah, it's phallus, I guess, is what I'm thinking of with it.
そこじゃ
Get first rodard.
よく狙え想定通りだ進軍ワン、ツー、スリー
1, 2, 3.
うろたえるな。
Yeah, that's not too bad of a combat, all things considered.
戦は変わりましたな。
I don't understand this location, I'm scared of it. And you 3 hold position. I actually don't have anything I really want to do with the airship right now.
喉の調子は万全じゃ。
So I guess the only thing to technically do if I have nothing to do with it and it's at full is just to run a capture stream on top of where Scarlet is. Yeah, I kind of have to... that's a point. I forgot Lily's here. I have to be really, really careful with this fight, huh? Please don't just start targeting Lily immediately. That kind of counts. Fuck. I might just be dead. Because I don't have healing in this comp. Yeah, how am I supposed to survive 2 additional rounds with Lily only? And I had 100 health? Yeah, I lose. Do I need to go turn back and move Lily off that point? I might have to. That's the only thing I can think of, right? I mean, I could move all 3 of them off that point. It was possible to reduce his mobility. With who? No one in that team has mobility reduction. Right? Gwen has defense reduction, and Useless has buffs. None of them have mobility. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. If it was possible to reduce the mobility. Yeah, but the problem is that it would need to be someone that could, 1, reduce mobility, and 2, moves fucking before an elite, right? And then, yeah, it's also a chance stun. Like, yeah, I kind of fucked no matter what in that fight. It's straight up, like, the correct players to not be in that situation. Right? It's just, I'm fucked. But that would be, like, the clip play, right? It's like, I'm reduced his speed. Everyone's dead except Lily. She goes for the stun. And then she dies on the last turn anyway. What's my favorite soup? What is my favorite soup? Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of soups. Like, I'm a huge fan of broth, but I'm not a huge fan of soup. Like, I like stew, I like all that sort of stuff. I don't really like soup. I guess I'm a fan of chicken noodle when I'm ill, right? Like I definitely can go for chicken noodle soup when I'm sick. I guess the other problem is with soup is that the vast majority of time I've had soup, it's like packaged, put boiling water into the soup kind of soup, right? Like boil the jug and pour that in, and you're done. I don't have very much like actual soup in my time. Yeah. I do know snake is can make a mean soup. Like I grew up with pumpkin soup and I never when it was done well, I never had any complaints really for that, but it's like eh instant noodles. No, I mean like not instant noodles as like for the soup, but it's just like you would get a sachet, right? Like you'd get a sachet, you put that into a cup, and then you would pour boiling water into that and spin it around. Like, I had a few creamy soups like that, like ham and pea soup and all that. And they're alright. They're not great, but you know. What's your favorite food that doesn't get you constipated? So, fun little fact about IBS. And this is something that anyone that knows about, like, has IBS knows what the fuck I'm talking about with this. IBS is the definition of inconsistent as shit. One day you can eat something that you know doesn't trigger it and it will trigger it, and then some days you'll eat something you know like the exact opposite can happen. There are consistencies. For example, with me, I know pizza tends to trigger it, like high gluten pizza. But like gluten isn't what triggers it, because I've had a lot of like gluten breads and shit like that and had diets fully based around that before, and it not trigger my IBS at all. So it is just like, it can just be this arrangement of food hitting your stomach just goes, you know what, fuck you, mother. Like, that's how it go. It's like, today I said no. So overall, I'm fine with most food. Truly is a main character with invisible dice rolls for eating food action. It actually isn't the most inaccurate way to explain IBS. Is like, imagine every time you eat, you roll the dice whether the IBS will trigger off it, but there's certain foods that have advantage and disadvantage on those rolls. Like, think like that. That's kind of how IBS actually would work. I actually think that's the most accurate description I've ever come across for the concept of IBS. Like, unjokingly. I don't think I've ever, like, thought of a better way to say it than that. By the way, the guy that came did my hair yesterday, he is someone that knows a good bit about D&D, so we did start talking about D&D stuff last night as well, which was fun. Should that add that to his D&D campaign? What, roll for IBS? Let's see if you're gonna shit for the next week. Ugh. Do I go a turn back? I think we have to go a turn back, because I think we have to just not be in that position. And the Warhammer Fantasies is already a mechanic like that? I'm sorry, fucking what? There's a mechanic like that? There's actual IBS and... That's wild. Oh, I heard a fucking horror story last night about D&D stuff, right? So... Beer, I mean energy drink. It may or may not have been a monster getting opened. So... Are you ready for a story that I'm going to, like, trim off a little bit of it to cut out names and, like, individuals? Just know that the guy that did my, here was the DM, and Snakers was one of the people playing, right? As well as Noxie. Noxie was also playing. What if I told you, straight up, what happened was, they were going to the inn at the end of the day, and one of the players had a full-blown intention to do something. And they did it, like, it's one of those times best described as, what you did is a crime, but you did every step correctly. So he went to one of the fellow people's room, another person that's not mentioned so far, and... Alright, how do you describe this without going too far? I'm gonna explain the situation, I'll see if you guys can guess what they were doing. He went into this other person's room at the inn. He proceeded to cast silence, and then lock the door behind him. Yeah, Clap. Yeah, like, legitimately, he did that to one of the other players at his own fucking party. The motherfucker... Why is the game stuck? Game? He straight up... he may have just, like, gone into his room and done nasty things to him. And this is one of those times where it's just like, what in the unholy fuck are you doing? You're doing it right, and I'm impressed that you understand the mechanics, but what in the unholy fuck is wrong with you? That caught me so off guard. That's my man. Like, Devil, you understand how correct all the actions are there to doing what they wanted to do, but how wrong it is. Right? Like, now keep in mind, he fully acknowledged that that was a sphere. It would affect other rooms. Noxie rolled poorly, so she just left the inn. One of the other characters is blind and didn't realize he couldn't hear all of a sudden, and the other character of the group wasn't on the other side of town. So... yeah! Also, game seems to be bugged. Again. I can't even move, like, wait. Is it not tabbing in correctly? No, it's broken. For legal reasons, I do not condone whatever was mentioned, but also, hell yeah. If the DM allowed it and the player was okay with it, then well, that's basically what he turned to ask the player, is it's like, are you okay with this? Do I need to make you roll initiative? Which is like the most fucked up thing to like have to look up and say to a fellow person. Is just straight up go like, okay, do we need to roll initiative for you to about to get like sexually assaulted, which is not the fucking thing you should be doing. It's so messed up. The DM was really, like, he was genuinely going, if you say no to this, if you are not okay with this, I will DM it. I will DM power of God, smite this down. You may be in the middle of fucking city, I will bring rocks down on top of you to end this shit, and everyone fucking dies. Now tell me that they got Prego problems with rolls. That'd be fucking funny. Damn is one of us. I love that, is he just straight up goes, this is okay as long as you're okay with it, right? Otherwise, I will bring the hammer down. I'm literally in the middle of setting up a crazy angel that runs a mental asylum in a game as you're saying this. Well, you've got an idea for it. Don't worry, no one will interrupt us. Cast silence. Hang on a fucking minute. That's how good is my grapple. That's like, what? I genuinely do love how fucking truly much I enjoy the fact that it's like, I will hand to God this shit in a heartbeat if that I must. I fully condone, like, the DM taking a heavy-handed, godlike approach in situations like that. I think that's more than acceptable. Right? I think we can all agree that it's like, oh no, that's just straight up, like, not acceptable at all. That's a not okay. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. Silent needs to roll, but grappling another person does need a roll. Well, it's because, like, silence is people know they're being affected by silence, right? Silence is a continuous effect that requires concentration, if I understand. If I'm remembering. There is no saving silence. Silence is an effect in an area. I guess there's an argument of you can fail to understand you've been silenced, by a perception argument. But, like, there's no actually, like, saving silence. It is a bubble. It is stopping the person from being able to continuously maintain it. Because I believe that it is a constitution saving throw most of the time. There's no sound from inside or coming inside from... Yeah. No, that's the point of silence, right? Is, like, silence... Again... The man knew what he was doing and he did it correctly. No one will hear the screams. And that's why they're so fucking demented. Oh, no, you know what that reminds me of? Wait, Devil, I have a question for you. Do you know, the Bastard Teacher anime? Is it, like, I think it's Bastard Teacher of the Akashic Records, or something like that. While my game's trying to fucking launch. The what anime? Bastard Teacher. I can look it up quickly. It's a beloved anime to me. I love it, truly. Probably shouldn't be doing this one. Akashic Records of a Bastard Teacher. I swear that's the name, right? Or Akashic. Yeah, here it is. Akashic Records. Akashic Records. So it comes to Roku Aka, but the titles that it might be known by. Yeah, so this is the title I know it by: Akashic Records of a Bastard Magic Instructor. There you go. You might know the characters from it because they did get quite popular, but this is the series here, right? It's a very fun series. The reason I even just brought that up is like, how doable do we think the main character from that is to make in D&D? So, to explain his ability best, he is a magic instructor. He is incredibly good at magic. He knows a lot about it. He knows how to shortcut it. He knows all of this stuff. He has one of the worst mana capacities in, like, the world for a mage. He actually cannot cast very much in the way of spells. He has what's called a card, like a tarot card. The tarot cards in this are basically magic instruments where you write a signature spell on it that means that you can activate it at any time, right? How his card is the Fool. The Fool works with it cancels any ability to cast spells in an area around you. And then immediately every mage goes like, why the fuck would you do that? You're a dumbass. This is supposed to be mage battles. He's like, yeah, guess what? Clicks fucking knuckles and punches them in the face. The motherfucker literally tells every mage, I'm going to bring you down to my level and beat you with experience. Can I make a monk sort of like a thing, I don't know what, with silence constantly, where I can just go, here's silence, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you now, buddy. I don't know, monk, whatever relevant class would be for that. But like, would that be doable? Can I literally just make an effect where it's like, you can no longer cast spells, I'ma beat you the fuck up now. This is my zone. Meanwhile, you've got like the magic, like the principal of the school that has the world card, and it literally just like reality marble stopped time bullshit. It's so fucking OP. But his is so funny. The thing is though, is I love it because he has the problem with his mechanic is that it is an area around him, and on top of it being an area around him, it doesn't stop spells like being active, sort of thing. Make Sorcerer for the first few levels to get low-level spells, and meta magic, and counter spell and dispel magic. Then multi-class into Rogue for expertise to increase the Arcana skill for magic knowledge, and then some levels in Fighter or Monk. Okay, so that's how you do it. Now, is the game actually going to work for me now? Game broke. I actually cannot get it to... If you want straight up throw hands, then go open hand monk. Okay. Well, it's because that's the point of him. He literally goes, I'm gonna throw hands. Nothing's happening. Huh. Yeah, game broke. Okay. I'm trying to even think what I'd need to do in the situation to fix this. Maybe a cleanup. Or maybe a launch from a different point. Am I seeing anything weird in here? No, it seems like it's processing correctly. It's just not finishing its load cycle. That's upsetting. I might just quickly run a repair on the game. Interesting that it closed that cleanly that time. I fully expect, by the way, like, most of these problems I'm having are problems because of my PC, right? But no, Devil, if you do get the time, I do recommend watching that series, and then you'll see exactly what I mean by, like, I just want to make that character. That character would be fun as hell to make. Because, like, it's not that he can't cast magic, it's that his magic, the big epic spell he casts at some point, he almost kills himself to cast it. And he even uses, like, sacrificial things to try and mitigate how much damage he does to himself with it. Like, he's very competent. And he's very, very smart. But he is just born with less mana capacity than anyone else. He is someone that would fight on the battlefields. Like, he is ex-military. Properties. Verify integrity. But I think that'd be funny to do, though. I do think that'd be kind of funny. I wonder how hard that would be to do as a build. Because, like, the other thing is, so you've mentioned, like, a couple of levels in one thing, and a couple of levels in another thing, and a couple of levels in another thing. How many levels would it need for this build to, like, be feasible? Because I do acknowledge that, like, in D&D, there are campaigns that can just, like, stick to level 5 and be done, right? So I don't want to make it too overly complex if I was to use it. The other thing as well is, like, I don't know. I assume silence is the only effect, though, that's just, like, stops the ability to cast spells in that sort of capacity, right? Oh, so hey, you shippy, how's it? Come on. So the game is finished validating, see where it's at. Let's see. About 5 in the sorcerer, like 3 in rogue, and the rest goes in a monk for fighting straight up. Okay. Ugh. Let's see if the game's gonna run for me now. So I need to be like a minimum of like level, I guess. It almost sounds like I need to be like a minimum of level 10 for it to actually feel like that it's gonna work, right? I guess my question would then be, like, how would you actually, like, set it up to play? Because would you start as sorcerer, or would you start as monk? And then you get a little bit of sorcerer, so you hit... Like, what would be the best one to actually start with? And to win to multi-class? Because, like, surely you can bounce around, right? Then you'll need to make sure that, like, you have the stats to maintain silence's effect when you get hit, because you're going to be in melee range. You really want to rely on silence for the start, you can grab 3 sorcerer, then go for monk. But with sorcerer at the beginning, you would not want to be near the front lines. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you'd start with monk a little bit to just have your combat going. But, like, you would then... You'd need to get... Like, you'd want to get silence early-ish. It would definitely be, like, a thing that I'd have to do so much tweaking based on the campaign as well, I feel. Like, to see whether or not it's feasible or not. Also, Shippy, you missed the face cam earlier. Where I was showing off the fact that I have, like, dumb shit glove stuff now. And, earrings. And how bad I look with literally basically no beard. I can write down the whole build in Discord, but I don't know how interesting it would be for people who don't know, the D&D things. I mean, if you give me a TLDR of it all, so everything that I'd need to, like, set it up, I'd be very happy with that, because it means that I can, like, put it in the list of, I want to play this when I play D&D. Kind of things. Like, I agree, though, I would, with Clap, like, I probably wouldn't understand very much of it. I'd understand, I think, a fair bit more than I expect I would, but I definitely ain't that well knowledgeable when it comes to D&D. Like, I've tried to do my best with getting informed on it, though. Alright, let's see if it's gonna let me load the game now. Actually, you only need 1 level from Rogue. I must remember this. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it way easier then, right? So that means it's, what, 5 levels in Sorcerer, 1 level in Rogue, and then the rest in Monk? So I can just beat someone to fucking death with, like, my fists? Because, again, it's, like, the point of the character from Akashic Records, like, Bastard Teacher of Akashic Records of the Bastard Teacher, whatever the fuck it's called again, is that he just, like, straight up just knows martial arts. And it is the best definition of, hey, Lamau, do you want to, like, I'm gonna throw hands. It's working! I just needed to verify the files, I guess. I'm gonna write this down and actually look up the class features. Hell yeah. Oh god, now I need to do these fights again? Oh, these are stressful fights too. He's also a gunslinger? Is he? Wait, you're making me question for a moment. I think you're not wrong. I'm just like, I can't remember it. Can't believe you forgot the anime name. You looked it up less than 15 minutes ago. Look, my excuse as to why, and I openly admit to this, the fucking anime name is like really weird, and anime names are weird in general. I feel like the game's louder. I feel like the game got louder. This is just safe to delegate. Alright. You're a monster for going after Carmine straight away. Man, it's been too long since I've watched the Kishing Records of the Bastard Teacher, though. I love that series so much. I fuck with that character a lot. Ah! Carmine, no! I gotta avenge Carmine now. Clinklin, use revolvers at range when he was in the guard. That's right. Yeah. No, I do remember that. I do remember that. Not having Carmine there sucks a lot, though, because that's, like, lack of healing now. Okay, so let's remember what we learnt from last time, is that these three need to retreat. And then I did harass this fort a fair bit, if I recall correctly. Do that. Alright, started writing this, and it's already spread out, so I feel that it will be a little underpowered, but I'll do my best. No, that's fair. I fully see that, right? Okay, I'm just gonna reset this turn. I made a mistake that I can easily fix by just resetting to the previous turn. Or, like, to this turn, I should say. I mean, like, yeah, I am basically, hey, how do we make a character that is, goes into melee range with silence constantly around them and beats the living shit out of things? So it means that, like, the gimmick is really strong versus other magic users. Theoretically. The rest of the time, it's a shit build. Oh, excuse me. Dude, I still love Jane being a fucking stand user. There we go.
機動力でかく乱狙わせるな。なんだと。
弁明と修正の機会を与えてやる。踏み鳴らせ。臆するな。
ご済みだ。行け。
受けてみよう。ここだ。
食らえ。
これ好き。
It's probably just... Do that. Oh.
食らえ。
ひれまつ進め。踏み鳴らせ。く
そ。これぞ戦場。交代。交代。
受けてみよう。
交代。交代。
ひれまつ進め。
そう。
二度と逆らうなよ。
I think I move everyone but Jane. really even worth that balance there, is it? Let's see how these two play. There's an entry about bromance under info? I'm sorry, what? You can't just say that and not have me want to go look. If that was the sole purpose of making you look, I gotta look after this attack then. God, I gotta look. I gotta look. That just sounds so fucking funny. I kinda need a guard on you. It's a little too much damage coming in. Ugh, that's a lot of damage I'm taking. I'm not happy about that. Oh, wow! You're taking a lot of damage. This should help with the damage getting taken here. Do you like my big gun? Oh, that came out pretty well. Yeah, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen really badly in a minute. I'm so sure of it. Right? Like, there's no way this is how this fight goes. Alright, info. There it is! I knew it! Romances. Basically, stories about deep connections between two dudes who are just doing their own manly things as a passionate bro team. How come you already forgot? Look, I had to take something. 10 whiskey? Wait, what? In the streets of the Empire, especially in the city, cafes line the streets and discussions are held over cups of coffee. That being said, tea has been the drink of choice in aristocrat circles because it's customary to put sugar in imported tea, both rare and luxury items. Scarlet calls it the only thing to come out of aristocracy, only good thing to come out of aristocratical society. It could be that these traditions embodied the distortion and disparity within the country, like the whiskey brought over from Elysium. Jesus. Okay. I have no comments to what I just read there. Something's gotta go wrong here though, right? I'm so scared about these locations. Yeah, there's no point in poking those two down. Especially with that Carmine. I think I turned the airship off here just as a precautionary argument. So I have it as a backup plan. Yeah, I'm just gonna delegate that. I can bounce that without too much issue. I'm gonna command this one though. Because I feel like I can actually potentially kill it if I'm lucky. Ooh, this is ambitious. Yeah, that didn't work out. Do I have to guard or do I get a Scarlet of the People off? It goes first. It's probably gonna deal about 2k damage. Yeah, I would have been dead if I hadn't done it. Okay, delegating would have been better then. Yeah, I'm just really suspicious about the fact that, like, this is going as easily as it is. Like, even with her stats, like, her HP is fucking insane, but, like, am I just that far along? No, I don't want to look at her skills. If I look at her skills, then I cheat. That's got to be a fresh experience. Okay. That's an interesting bug. Okay. That's weird. Alright, okay. So I think Tyler and Kyron actually have theirs maxed out, right? Yeah, they're maxed out. So unless I want to trade in Genna and Earl here, I could do that. Don't mind me starting to get the ships going. Okay, there we go. And now they attacked out. Yeah, there we go. And then if I run by delegates, we can do it every second turn, I think, right? Yeah, every second turn we get a guaranteed kill. I think we've now hit the farming part of the stream. I hope you all like to see me cut down the chaff. Now, could I make this technically faster in terms of the farming by probably doing command and killing the thing? Yeah, but it also risks quite a bit. Especially with the Scarlet one. There's a chance that I just get straight up murdered. This is easier and faster, and like I can press buttons and be done, right? Technically, this isn't even doing anything as well. It's because this only works for Lily. Is the straight I'm doing with the airship there? Yeah, well, our character's gonna level up really fucking quick. Huh. And now this is the thing I was hoping for. Eventually we'll get to the point where we one-shot the delegation. Oh, we're getting so strong here. Okay. So what do I want to talk about? This is the time to talk about random shit. Oh, I got further of... Okay, I finally decided to... I think I talked about it yesterday. I finally decided to decide to, like, make the Tulane deck that I keep talking about. My god, I've gotten a lot further with that deck than I should have, because Snakers was like, hey, we have a bunch of spears of, like, the fetch lands and such. Do you want to use some of them for it? And I'm like, yes, I do, because that's the intention. And he's like, okay. Yeah. So I now have all of the fetch lands in there that I need for it. Which is basically, like, I just skipped, like, $50, $60 worth of cards. By that. Okay, Earl, deals more damage to debuffed and stunned enemies. It's fucking insane.
私にかかれば
I
余
think
裕
it's
ですわ
Carmine is actually my weakness in this like little composition because she's just not doing like she's not letting me do enough damage. But she does mean that I just can't die if I do need to actually fight that.
勝利は我らにあり
Right, they're all at A rank.
暴れとりあえず次はどいつだ
Okay, Gwyn maxed out. Deal 3 times damage to all other units with his nuclear bomb. Huh. Concern. Boosts allied cavalry mobility by 20%, which is pretty good. Grants 2 MP at the start of turn 2, which is really good.
私にかかれば
Even
余
with
裕
the, yeah,
です
even
わ
with them maxed out, they still can't auto kill on a auto resolve. That's it's pretty good.
期待外れだったか暴れとりあえず次はどいつだ 盤石の勝利
Yeah, we're just like we're stocking up the levels. It's great.
みんなよくやってくれた
Okay, they got to A rank. Ah, yes, the gameplay we all wanted to see, just auto resolves.
勝利は我らにあり
They're all of this group is almost done, which is really huge.
みんなよくやってくれた
まだまだ踊り足りないな
Boost all allies attack by 50% in the last one. So that was Genna and Thing have now maxed out?
私にかかれば余裕ですわ
Did I say that correctly? Yeah, Genna and Tyler are now maxed out. So Tyler and Genna have all gotten their stuff done. Cool. So Kyron and Earl still need to stay there. So now we just need to look at Earl's synergies. So that's Blueberry and Useless. Go on to there now. Over Genna and Tyler. This is how I'm gonna do this, man. I want to get this done like this. This is fucking funny. Dude, Useless is gonna level up so aggressively. And now Earl and Kyron are maxed out.
暴れとりあえず次はどいつだ
So now Kyron's done? Okay, so Kyron's done. So now we have so on that group we have Blueberry, Useless, and Earl. Useless still has Carmine to do. Blueberry, that's it. Yeah, okay. So we replace you down with Kyron. And I can move Kyron off of this to put in someone else with Gwyn and Pramila. Who works with Gwyn and Pramila? So Pramila was... yeah, Pramila's done with Scarlet. Pramila and Gwyn are the ones that are working on, so I do need to put Lily there. Can I move him this turn? No. Okay, so I'll put Lily back here, shortly.
くださってありがとうございます。
みんなよくやってくれた。
This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna max everyone's levels out and have every, like, bond done. That is the full intention of what I am doing here. This is amazing. I'm just holding the shift button down at this point. How many turns do we think we're gonna end up at with this? Okay, so Pramila and Gwyn are done. So that actually does mean we probably want to trade out Pramila. Well, we can trade out Pramila and Scarlet, right? Technically. So, anyone that works with Gwyn further, which I think we've already done, right? Because it's just Lily and that. Yeah, okay, so who are other characters we need to start working on? Sapphirus and Rubius need to be done. Which that's a fairly independent loop. So yeah, we can put Pramila and Scarlet out of here for the twins. This is so fucking dumb. And it works so well. Because they're 3.4, so I just full heal off every turn. That's pretty big. Oh, I clicked past that one. I'll have a look at it in a second. So that was Blueberry got something there. I assume it's like Supporter Fire got leveled up there. Fuck me. That's a lot of damage, huh? Okay, so they're almost done. Where's Useless? Useless is the one worthwhile looking at. Yeah, so he's quite far along with Carmine, fairly along with that. You're fairly along. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. We've got so much cutscenes to go through, by the way, once this is done. Like, that's the thing that I feel like might not be acknowledged as easily right now. We're gonna get to over 1 million followers as well, very easily. Cool, there we go. Carmine and Useless are done. Sadly enough, that's actually a really awkward one to be done with, because I don't think I want to change anyone on that point still. Because there's no one to really trade out other than Useless and Blueberry and Earl. Because Carmine still needs to get Sanye to go through. And Sanya needs Jane. So yeah, and then Jane needs Nicole as well. Yeah, so I can't really do anything for a while. So ironically enough, this actually can't change even though these two are maxed out with each other, which technically means this is... Carmine's useless here right this moment. Because I can't do anything else with it. So let's do the prep then. So Sanya is gonna want to be here. So we're gonna want to swap Sanya with Scarlet here. And then it was Sanya and Jane, right? Yeah, Sanya and Jane, and then Jane and Nicole. And Jane and Nicole are already here. Cool, okay, we're set. I fucking love that like, this is just such a dumb gaming thing we're dealing with right now. Like, this is such a gaming mode right now. Like, this is gaming. This is what gaming looks like to me. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I did/am doing something horrible. Okay. What are you doing, Shippy? If you're watching porn by yourself, then yes, that is horrible. You gotta do that with a science team! Yes! Why is that what comes to mind? God damn it. Are you watching porn alone? No, I'm with the science team. I'm getting better at League. Yeah, that is a game that you really shouldn't be playing. You're reminding me of like one of the worst parts of my life when I was good at League. And I got to like Challenger and OCE when that was a thing. I hate League, man. I hate League with a burning passion. I got really good at that game. I fucking hate it. I think it's the shittest game there is sometimes. Okay, the twins are done with themselves. X at the start of the turn. Boost. So that's the EX getting updated. X at the start of the turn deals damage. Boost allies MP earned by 100% this turn only. It's pretty good. EX got ult upgraded. All enemies reduce own attack by 30%. That's still a lot of damage. I've told the story about how, like, League is the only time I've actually raged in games. To the extent that I did punch a monitor. Okay. Earl's done, so we can move, Sanya in instead of, Earl. I mostly play ARAM with Yord, but I'm improving. See, that's what I did by the end. I have not played Summoner's Rift in actual years. I did play a bit of ARAM, here and there. I've just uninstalled all Riot games from my PC at this point, though. Just because I had enough of, them having access to stuff that I don't believe they should. But that's me being, like, that kind of person. Okay, so Rubius and Sapphire are done with themselves. I could temporarily swap Becca in for Rubius. So it's for Rubius, right? It's because it's... Yeah, it's for Rubius that I need to swap them in. Do that. But no, I just could not, I didn't like a lot of the stuff Riot Games was doing by the end. I had enough of them, and that's just literally me just being a bitch and going, you know what, fuck it, I'm done. I had enough of it. So, Titania and Carmine's already fucking finished. Just a sec, I need to respond to a message. There we go. Okay, sorry. I needed to respond to that. What was I looking at? Okay, so Becca's there now. So Becca and Sapphiros. And then, when we can, we trade out Sapphiros. We trade out someone else for Harold. And then Harold and Brown get together. And then eventually we have Brown and Rubius interact. So it's probably after Sapphiros is done with Becca. Oh, actually no, we can probably do a lot more right now because Gwen and Lily are done now, right? So that's all of Lily's things, so she can be taking a step back, and I think that's all of Gwen's stuff, right? Cool. Okay, so we can trade in Harold and Brown now. How now, Brown Cow? This does make this comp kind of weak, but they should still be able to bounce the thing at worst. So where's Useless and things at? Oh, Useless is done? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, Useless and Carmine are done, so that's also Blueberry's done, fully. So that means I'm putting in Jane and Nicole. There we go. And then all that leaves is Rubius and Brown. That's not currently on the last ones getting done. Why is Shen really cool? Shen actually got like a pretty cool rework at one point, and I think it like did well. All things considered. Okay, so I think it now takes more than 2 turns to kill the things because the teams have gone down in power so much.
ってくださってありがとう
but
ござい
that's
ます
fine.
二度と逆らうなよ。
They'll level up and compensate soon enough. Like, the moment we get 1 or 2 kills, those characters are gonna, like, skyrocket in EXP. If you want, like, a little fun thing, one of my favorite characters from League was Rek'Sai. Specifically when she came out and the kind of era of jungling that was with, the different smites. With, like, there was an item that you got that upgraded from the Hunter's Machete, at the time. And you could upgrade it into, I think it was 3 smites at the time? No, 4 smites, sorry. And then you could get an enchantment inside of those, and I fucking loved that era. He's an ninja. Yeah, I know shit. I can literally tell you his kit. Do you want me to go through that? How his sword follows behind him, his Q forces a sword to his location, his W is when he's within range of his sword, it creates an area around the sword that means that all allies within it dodge attacks, his E has a dash that taunts, his ult is a point and click target, teleport to the location but first give a shield to the target. After a channel you get to that location and you teleport in between the nearest enemy and the person you teleported to. Yes, I know even the finer details of these systems. Trust me, Sheffy, I know the game. That's my problem with League. I know it very well. There's been reworks and subtle things since, and those I'll probably not know, but I do know a lot of the characters. I mean, the other thing I've not mentioned, by the way, with the Q is, when it's called to you, you get 3 empowered attacks. If it went through an enemy, they have less movement speed running away from you, and you get max health damage on them. His E is now a dash. I said that. It is a dash in a line that taunts when it hits a target, when it hits enemies. His E's always been a dash, Sheffy. Literally since the beginning of the game. Since Shin's been in the game, it's been a dash taunt. That's it. It's very short. Yes, it's not a half a screen. It's like basically the length of a tower. I know. Because the idea is that you do that and you flash, and then you flash on top of them with the effect still being applied, so therefore you taunt the person you flash on top of. Sheffy, I understand. Trust me, I understand. But like, I only heard taunt. Yeah. I do know the game. I could tell you what old Shin did. His old Q was he throws a fucking sword on a person. His W is he gives himself a shield that gives him evasion. On the sword, by the way, it means that when hitting, you get lifesteal. Like, you heal on hits. And the ult was basically the same, except it had worse mechanics. Carmine's done now, right? Yeah. So Sanye is Jane, Jane is Sanye Nicole, and Nicole is done. Except for Jane, yeah. So it doesn't matter who's here now. We're at a capping point where the only combo left is to get Rubius into this top section with Brownus eventually. But I wish I got him more in ARAM. Got him once, had an S rank and did amazing, but no, I've never seen him again. He is a good tank in ARAM because ARAM wants you to keep going in. And it's very teamfight orientated, which is also where Shen thrives. He is good in a 1v1 lane as a bully, but he thrives in teamfights. The crocodile, you mean Renekton? Nasus's brother? one of the Ascended of Shurima. Do you want me to start going through his kit? He has a Fury system. His Q is an attack around him. When it's Fury enabled, it heals him. W is a multi-strike hit where it can stun. When it's Fury enhanced, it stuns for longer and does an additional hit. E is a dash through a target, or a dash in a direction. If you have empowered, it can dash multiple times and shred armor. His ult is automatically starts generating Fury passively for a period of time, gains increased health, deals damage in an area around him. Have I proven that I'm a nerd? And that I know way too much about League of Legends? I know way too much about League of Legends. I probably should trade Carmine out for someone to deal damage and be like more a potent character. Get Crocodile a lot more. Crocodile is an interesting one. So Renekton is a very potent character in the right situations. But he's also, again, he's a lane bully. He does a good job into a lot of attacks and a lot of forces, but he does get folded by Kite. When there's, like, if you're dealing with a team that can actually peel, he sucks. Like, if you've got basically a ADC that you're going after, because that's typically what you want to go after, right, is you're going after the squishies. If you've got a squishy that has, like, an escape, and you've got, like, a peel character like a Thresh, you just suck. You just go in and you die, and it's really, really frustrating. ARAM, again, a lot of these problems are a little less obvious, and you've probably also not got, and yes, this is a thing, high enough ARAM MMR to make you deal with some of the issues I had, where I would get pinned against, like, plat players in fucking ARAM and they get sweaty as shit. And it just gets frustrating at that point. He hits a lot and can help support. I wouldn't call him, again, he's a tank and or carry, right? And, like, that's his best roles. Like, he's great at single target deletion. Or he's really great at peeling sometimes, if you build him more in that tank way. Boosts own attack and defense by 200% if own HP is under 25% at the end of turn. Ooh. That's pretty solid. We've had plat. Okay, but, like, think of it like this, Sheppy. Was your entire lobby plat and above? So if you've seen a plat player in ARAM, you'll know how fucking awful they are to play against. Or, like, plat and above, regardless. That's why I stopped kind of wanting to play ARAM as well. Because my skill has deteriorated. Again, keep in mind, when I say I was Challenger in, when I played Challenger, the equivalency for that would probably be like low masters at best in modern day skill expression. And like that's with me constantly working at that. Not improving substantially, but like at the skill level I was kind of at if I kept it going. I would probably be fucking Emerald now, realistically, if I was to go into ranked. And like get warmed back into it. I don't want to. I want to stress that, by the way. A fighter, a brawler labeled as one of those. Yes, he is a fighter. That's the point I'm making, is he's supposed to be... So again, he's bruisery. He bullies you out of lane, he gets a bunch of tank stats, and he does a lot of raw damage. He needs only 1 or 2 damage items to get quite far. Only 4 levels needed to have what seems to be a good start in this build. Okay, nice. I'm glad to hear that it's not too high a commitment to get into that build. Again, I don't look at League very fondly because I played it so seriously for so long. And that's why I enjoyed ARAM and why I enjoyed Earth. I would play Earth from time to time as well. But the problem is I also play Earth like a fucking tryhard. I play dumb fucking builds. Though I say that, I did love playing Singed in ARAM, and not ARAM, in Earth, where you could just perma-poison. That was funny. I think that game had 3 plat players on the enemy team, and that was the only 3. They've got, it was an actual nightmare. Yeah, so, Sheppy, you understand why I really don't want to play the game. Like, literally that there is exactly why I don't want to play the game, because that's all I was playing with. I don't want to do it. I'm good. I'm really fucking keen not to do that anymore. I'm just gonna say this, it's an underpowered build, but it should not fall too far behind. Well, I mean, it's a specialist build, right? Devil is like the build is literally, by design, I'm gonna beat shit up. Oh, there's a mage? Cool, I'm gonna ruin their life. I'm literally just gonna go in, I'm going to run on top of them, I'm going to silence them, and I'm going to say, hey, we're fighting now. Oh, you thought you were using magic, so was I, buddy. And then just fucking beats them to death. That is the point of that build. Theoretically. So I fully expect it to be weak as shit. Again, niche builds are niche builds. It's the same with, like, to my understanding, if you did, like, a full attack, like, defensive build, you're actually weak as shit, like, if you go full defensive. Never said you should? Yeah, no, I fucking hate the game. I know... I very seriously wanted to get into the pro scene for it, at one stage. I kind of stopped because I wanted to get into Heroes of the Storm's pro scene instead, and then that fell through, so I kind of had like a bit of a moment where I'm like, I don't know what I want to do, right? As a soft reminder, I was someone that like very heavily wanted to get into pro gaming. Thank God I didn't. I would have been an awful person if I did. There is nothing good for me in that kind of scene. Fight changes to knockout technique 2. So it's just way more, okay. Gotcha, Chief. Like, what's a game, if I was to look at games now, what is a game that I would like to almost go competitive with if I could have the choice? I don't think there's any game I enjoy the idea of getting hyper-competitive with anymore. Right? Because, like, most of the games I enjoy the most are, like, Warframe. Warframe's probably one of the games I actually surprisingly enjoy way more than I think I do realize sometimes. Because every time I come back to it, I play it for multiple days in my spare time without realizing it. Like, I just boot it up. Like, I just got the Mushroom Warframe last night, and I started playing with him a little bit. And I'm enjoying that. Soft reminder, by the way, if anyone does want to play Warframe with me, or wants to get into Warframe or anything, let me know. I am definitely willing to enable people with that game, because I know it's a fucking awful experience sometimes getting into it. Though, admittedly, the new tutorial they added, the teacher quest, isn't actually too bad, I give credit. So that's the tutorial mission for mods. If I pushed any game I personally want people to play, it would be For Honor or Siege. Not LOL. LOL is for the boys in our free time, because ARAM. Yeah. I think Siege I never would. By the way, we're over 1 million followers, I just noticed. Siege I don't think I ever would, because again, the problem is most of the people I want to play with I would play with be overseas, and that really hinders my like want for that feel.
二度と逆らうなよ
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was Saphirus maxing out on Rebecca there. So that means I can take her out for Rubius. Or take him out for Rubius, sorry. So now this, they're all max level, they're all max level, they're all max level, they're all max level. Everyone's max level, and the only bonds left to do are this group, I believe, because I think all of these just finished off. Nicole is done, Sanye's done, and Jane's done. Yeah. No, so this is literally the last group here for this stuff. I play with an EU crew, but I don't know how your ping would be, so yeah, might be awful. I can tell you what it is, Shippy, because I've played with part of that EU crew that you're talking about. It's 300 ping. The only characters I would play would probably be stuff like Frost or Capcan, because at least I have, like, pressure on the map, regardless of if I die or not, because I'm not going to win gunfights. And it's a Twitch shooter, so, like, being 2 to 3 seconds behind sometimes basically means I can't win a gunfight. That's one of the, like, worst experiences with that game. Gotta sleep. Let me know you think, made when you read it. I will do. Catch you later, devil. Have a good rest. So now, I think that's just Brown and Rubius, right? Is Harold just maxed out with them? Yeah, that's just Brown and Rubius left. I played with Snurry. I haven't played with Banky. May have played with Meeble? That one's one that I'm not actually sure on, but I'm pretty confident I've played a Snurry. Okay, this should be the last few level ups as well. Field skill, mounted subs. Okay, sure. I reduce own damage taken by 80% for all of turn 3. Heh, nice. Sorry, I didn't have Siege until I bought it for her, she said. Sure, Claire. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering someone else in that situation. Okay, let's start putting some of the teams together that I want. So you... come in here. You come in here. You two can... have to do it Okay, so them in for these two next turn. Then Rubius, Gwen, Sapphirus. Probably not Becca in that team. I don't know, who would be a nice fill for that? I don't think there's a great one. I feel like Nicole, Genna, Tyler, and Kyron could probably go together quite nicely. I mean, if I'm gonna have a 5-character group, because I'm gonna have to have a 1 5-character group, I feel like it is supposed to be my main group in some capacity. Who would be the last one to go into that group? Dad? We could put Dad into that group just to be funny. I know I've played, Guru. Yeah, Guru. I've definitely played Guru, I know that, and Yui. I know that for certain. I swear I played with Snorri as well, but I guess I'm wrong. I swear I played with Snorri. So... No, probably not Dad in their final group. What do I want? I want someone that's really good buffing. Is it Harold that goes into that group then? Is Harold who goes into my final group? For that? I mean, there's an argument to be made that, like, maybe I should be putting Quinn into this group instead as the final piece. Just because of the EX stuff. I've never played Valor. No, I've never installed it. Put you there so you can attack into here. Then we put Harold there. Or... yeah, again, I think if I'm taking in consideration the fact that we do have the synergies that are going to turn up, Gwen's probably the correct one to put into their team. Okay, so if Gwen's going into their team, then Brown and Harold go here instead of Gwen. Brown, Harold, the sisters. So I'll just put you here so I have 4 characters. Harold, what a name. It's a great name. It's Harold the Giraffe. And that's something that probably predates way too many people now that I realize. Mouth playing Valo would be interesting. I would fucking hate it. I can tell you that now. Right. Nicole, Genna, Jane. Nicole, Genna, and Jane. Tyler? Is the last one in that? And then Blueberry, Tyler, Earl, and Useless. Where the fuck does Sanya go? So, wait, it's Jane, Genna, Nicole, and Earl, was it? Oh, wait. No, I'm getting this mixed around again. Jane, Genna, Tyler. So, Tyler stays, Nicole stays, so these two go here. Replace Sanya and that. Youngin who's good at FPS, so his arm and sense is good, but map knowledge is ass. Neri plays a little bit like a bot, but knows how to somewhat aim. So the problem I have is, I have a clip somewhere that's a great example of it, is like, I have map awareness, I have mediocre to acceptable, like, general sense. My aim with recoil does suck a little bit because of the way the recoil is in Siege. But like there is a clip of me that just straight up is, I knew where to shoot somewhere, I shoot them through walls, right? Like I got to that point, right? Yeah, I'm probably more like Banky if anything. Like my ass is my ass is my aim. What? No, like my aim is probably my worst aspect, but it's everything else that's good. There's a reason why I liked playing Capcan and Frost, is because I got really good with their traps. And I would almost always still get them to proc on almost all other maps. I would try and find weird angles to take and everything, because like I said, when I was playing, I'm playing on 300 ping, I'm playing in a way that means that like, I consistently can't win gunfights, so therefore I have to find alternative means to deal with them. So I have to try and play slow and sneaky. And weirdly. Alright, so it was Kyron... what was it again? It was Kyron... Useless... Earl? Right? Was the other team? Yeah, okay. So the other team is those four that I have. So what does that leave me with? That leaves me with Becca and Sanyo that aren't on the point, right? Yeah, no, I do have to have them on a point. Okay, that'll be fine. I'll put them on like this one here. So, Sanya goes here. These two go there. Useless can come here for now while I move them around. And then Becca will also move there later. Cool. I mean, Banky plays on controller, so really, this is really bot aim-like, but gives good advice to scenario. Also feel you on that, as I in the past have way worse now. Yeah, like it's just you play with what you're given, right? And it's not me being like super salty or anything about it. Like I want to acknowledge the fact that like I got over it very early on because I'm just like, yeah, it is what it is. This is what I play with. And I'm playing with people that are fucking running in, trying to do weird like plays and tryharding somewhat, and I'm like, I'm not keeping up with y'all, and I'm playing with people that are at your level. I'm dying. Begin there. Alright, not much longer, and then we have all of the story stuff to go through, and then we'll have our, like, final, push through. To end of the game. Maybe. Again, I'm not even confirmed that this is the end of the game. This is just most likely it, based on everything that we've seen. I do return things mostly because if I do try, I just ace in those lobbies and we start getting higher level players and it becomes unfun. Yeah. I mean, again, that's why like people didn't want to play with me on League, because my MMR would drag them up. So here is like, and I mean this with the most loving care, here's people that aren't even able to obtain gold most seasons, getting dragged up to dealing with people like in plat to masters sometimes. And I'm like, I am so sorry. So I actually had to have side accounts to play with friends that I actively had to troll on so I wouldn't rank up on them or anything. And that's why I stand by it. There is a level of acceptability when it comes to stuff like Smurfs, right? There is also a level of like, come on, don't be an asshole with Smurfs. Don't just Smurf so you can play more games and be an asshole. I play Smurfs so I can play with friends. There we go. Alright. I'm going to enact my actions here. Or at least start to. So I have, like, a solid control before I do the story. So I can guarantee an end. That's a little annoying. Alright. Doesn't really matter what I do at this point. Oh, I should have guarded with Lily. That's actually really dangerous what I just did. I didn't find it unfun, but it does make me feel bad being ass on games, and that's why we lose. And Mimo can be talks about it when it's games like he likes, so I don't touch those ones. Yeah, that's fair. I think I take this part really slowly, right? One at a time. If I try and route them too hard, I think I actually just fall over. Okay, well, that's pretty fucking easy then. I'm just gonna delegate that then. Why bother? Okay, we do that. We do, you move to here. And you move to here. No, I mean, like, if you want my full statement with, like, the whole, playing with friends, what ends up happening, right, is I drag them up to higher levels. They don't get to have fun. I have to try hard, and even in a team game like League, while there is a level of solo carry power, when I'm versus people that are, like, slightly below my rank, but a whole team of them, whereas it's just me and then, like, a bunch of what's equivalent to... It's like going into a fight with a bunch of people, me being an adult boxer, the, like, people fighting me being, like, somewhat mediocre martial artists, and then me with a bunch of, like, teenagers that have seen fight videos. It's like, look, I can do a lot of damage myself, but, like, if you've got a situation like that, they won't even notice the kids. They'll accidentally knock them out, and they'll just kill my ass. Which is much easier to do in League than it is in Siege. In Siege, it's way easier to solo carry, but it's so stressful. She's seriously not gonna do fucking anything about what I've done here? Does she not care? I don't mean by any game with that, to be honest. Like, if there aren't, if we aren't there for wins and don't mind losing, it's okay. I'm usually there for the lols. Yeah, I think that was the one thing with Siege that I had to fight a little bit, was my competitive nature. Because, like, I'm sitting like, I can't take this seriously. If I try and take this seriously, I'm gonna hate the game so much. Like, it's gonna become unbearable. And that's, like, the biggest complaint I have for that stuff. But I've gotten a lot past my competitive nature with gaming now. Like, I'm a lot more relaxed about things, overall. Actually, ironically enough, one of the games that's a good example of how I am now is, Commander. Like, Magic's Commander, right? Is the amount of times I will, like, lose a game just because funny is high. But there's also games where I just completely, like, win, and it's like, oh, wow, what an asshole. And they're like, yeah, and I feel bad. Because there's two levels of, like, the problem with Magic is it brings back an issue that, and this is me talking a little old-fashioned here for this, it brings back an issue that technically existed in League as well for a while. That's a lot less the case now, which was runes and mastery page problems, right? So what people might not know about with League is that there used to be runes and mastery pages. And how this was, the problem with this was that, inherently speaking, you could go into a game and have already lost. Because you didn't have the right runes or mastery setup for the opponent you're going into. The rules were a lot stricter back then. Nowadays, while there is keystones and they matter a lot, they don't matter the same way. Like, it's a lot more even playing field by comparison to what it was then. like, you could go into lane and the opponent could play, like, you might not know who you're going into, so you don't know if you should be taking your MR or your armor or whatever page, right? And those were like the things that were problematic. That's why hybrid picks or flex picks were so incredibly potent back at that era. Because you didn't know which one you were going into, and then you would like click on the character, see, oh, they've got their MR runes, let's swap so we can have the AD person in the mid lane then. And that was the biggest problem. Magic kind of has that with Commander, but at least with the more casual format, it balances out a lot. Because it's the argument of, I can actually just have an objectively stronger deck than you. Like, I can turn up, have multiple tutors, have win cons, stuff like that, and my deck's stronger than yours. So from the onset, I have a much more substantial win chance than you do. And that's not how any of the other people that we play with care. Like, we just play decks that look fun. That's why I'm fucking excited for the Tulane deck, but I'm also concerned because it potentially might move into the area of it might play too well, and that's a problem. I honestly have always had a competitive nature, but I never followed it, as if they suffered in the game. I did more than and then winning is a want, but not a need if I piss people off. Yeah, see, this is where I say, like, I wasn't that when I was younger. I was fully, no, the win is what counts, right? Which, you can tell very quickly how that does not exist in my mentality anymore, right? Like, anyone that actually sees how I talk, how I play, how I do all of my actions, can tell how that's not the case anymore. I'm very far from the high competitive nature that I once had, where it was genuinely, no, if I didn't win the game, this game was bad. I need to figure out why I didn't win the game, improve, and then move to the next game, and repeat the cycle for like 18 hours straight. Sort of thing. Like, that's how I played League. And there's a reason why I say, League was the game that caused me to actually break things. Because I would play so much, and like, the game I remember for this so well was I was playing Anivia and I just had a bad game. I just had a really, really bad game, and my teammate that I was playing with, which he was also a decent player, was doing adequate but not well enough to compensate for me just not having a good game. I was getting like, I was getting to this point where, like, I was camped. Again, it's one of those times where it's like, they objectively just sat there and was like, we're gonna shut this person down. And I'm not gonna say it was the right call, but it didn't feel like the right call at the time especially, and I was extremely upset during it. I was very, very frustrated. I'm here just trying to play the game, and I'm just not allowed to, and I'm losing my fucking shit. And I basically got to the point where what was I playing against? I think I was playing against, like, an Azir, which, again, I want to stress, by the way, I picked Anivia first. That's not the pick you want to pick into Azir. But I really wanted to do some more stuff with Anivia. Because she was kind of average that patch, and I was enjoying her. It didn't, That's Mimo, except he blames the team. I very rarely have ever blamed my team for stuff outside of, like, objectively bad calls. Like, one of the calls I can remember off the top of my head in League that was probably the one that stuck with me the most was, like, I was getting, I had 4 people up top lane as a Darius, and I was pinging the middle turret, because they could have taken the inhibitor. My team was all at the thing about to siege tier 3, and they walked back to try and fight over our tier 2 top lane. And I'm like, why did you not just push to try and base race them? And they're like, oh, well, they could have pushed to the victory. I'm like, you were a tower ahead in the mid lane, and they're versus a Darius, which is well known for team fighting and stalling. Like, fighting into a team and stalling. I could have kept them slowed down for a long time. I could have cleared enough waves. I could have pressured them in enough ways so they couldn't do that if you just committed. And they're like, well, that's not what we would have done in that situation. We would have been able to beat them. And it's like, you actually could have. Yeah, so I that was one of the times I can remember that I'm like, no, that's just the team being wrong. Okay, what do I do to compensate for that? I can't. I lost the game. That's how that goes. Some games are like that. Anyway, how about we clear up some Enjoy with some Yuri? I'm pretty sure we can all be down for some Yuri right now. Bonds and Beauties, Scarlet and Pramila. That reminds me that the audio seems really loud. I forgot to fix that. Oh well. Our reserves are well stocked. Best prepare them right away. Oh, let me see those papers. Right. Seems to be in order. Well, look at you, Pramila. Nothing escapes your eye. We have to keep a tight ship. Really, you should be the one doing this. What? And why is that? Famished troops are dead troops. Surely you know that. And that's why I have you to count on, my dear Pramila. And I'm so happy to do it, but that is not the point. How lucky I was to find such a beautiful flower amongst the chaos. Well, duty calls. What? Hey, get back here, Scarlet. You're so happy to have me to rely on, is it? You can't fool me. You're just using me, Scarlet. I taste good, Yuri. Bonds and Beauty, Scarlet and Pramila too. Scarlet, a moment, please. I'd like to discuss our arrangements, or our armaments. What is it now? Oh, it's you, Pramila. And just who else would it be? You look awfully free right now. Uh-oh. Seems like you're in a mood. And pray tell, what type of mood is that? Don't try and hide it. You're like an open book. Not a clue what you mean. I'm composed as ever, I assure you. Right. This takes me back. Nobility school was never for me. Dull, uptight stooges, the lot of them. But speaking with you, I felt truly understood. I know it was wrong of me to leave without saying goodbye. How lucky I was to find a kindred spirit. Right, except that was just the act that I put on for you. Okay, you buttered me up. I accept your apology. In any case, I have some changes I'd like to make to our equipment. Change away, I trust your judgment. Well, I'll go. Hey, wait. Scarlet? Adios. Well, this is what I mean. She's gonna be the death of me. I don't think she understands my feelings one bit. Then I'll just have to do something about it. They gotta fuck! Bonds and Beauties, Scarlet and Pramila 3. Pramila, a word please. What is it? I feel like you've been avoiding me. Spill it already. I'm not sure what you mean. There just hasn't been time to talk. I told you before, you're an open book. I can say it if you want, your call. I take it you'll just be disappointed in me if I don't. Yeah. Oh, have it your way, but I warn you, I'm going to be frank. Good. I'm assuming this is supposed to be Scarlet here. Good. Wouldn't have it any other way. Scarlet, I want to be with you. I've always wished to be someone you could rely on. You keep me going when I struggle to be the perfect noblewoman. And it hurts. See that I'm not the one by your side. I see. There, now it's your turn. Out with it already. Right, well... I at least owe you this much. Alas, I cannot say the same to you. I cannot be who you want me to be. I never expected as much anyway. You know, you're pretty easy to read yourself. It's good that we got that off our chests. Shall we go back to work? Hold on, Pramila. I still offer my friendship to you. Whether you accept it is up to you. That is most gracious, Lady Scarlet. Then, will you wish me a new beginning so I bloom with grace wherever I go? It is who I am, after all. God damn. And then in the last one, they fuck. Right? Right. Right, game. Bonds and Beauty, Scarlet and Pramila fall. Hey, Pramila. I take it you wish to know my answer? Well, yes. The last battle should tell you all you need to know. So you were thinking about it too. Of course. You and I both know we could have stuck it out. Exactly. If we had started here, very strategic. Then, if we went here, what do you think? Interesting. But what about doing this? Where's the glory in that? Think of all those tales of knights. Please, I am no knight. Wouldn't it kill you to be a little bit more flashy? The cleanup would be extensive. You know what? I'm liking the sound of that. Though I'll leave you to the cleanup part. Figures. What? You really need me for everything. I guess I do. I don't just mean on the battlefield either. You cause problems everywhere you go. And I am the only one who can pick up after you. Am I being rude right now? You're the one who started it. Or did you forget? How could I ever? If you didn't believe me the first time, I'll say it again. Pramila, stay by my side. I need your companionship in my life. Always. Woo! Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, Torture with Andor. Act at the end of turn, boost attack of all units by 50%, gain 50 MP at the start of each turn. I'm sorry, fucking what? Whoa, what? That's fucking nuts, because you can do that turn 1. Huh. That's pretty good. Alright, Lily. Let's go through Gwen with you. You better not try and steal my girl. Bonds and Beauties, Lily and Gwen. 1. What's this then? A diary? I wonder who could have dropped it. This will undoubtedly be awkward, but I suppose I must return it to its owner. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, Your Highness. What happened? You're running all about. That book you're holding. It looks to be a diary. Someone must have dropped it around here. Did you look inside? Yes, to help discern the owner, but it's not a typical diary. Not typical how? There is a story written inside it. Did you read it? Just a bit of the opening act. It seems to be a story about a woman and a prince from neighboring countries. Is that so? To be perfectly honest, it's poorly written with elementary vocabulary. The scenes are hardly connected, and it uses too many modifiers. It relies too heavily on demonstratives, and the descriptions are lacking. You were right. Of course, why wouldn't I be? I'm not mad, why would I? Anyhow, while its form is crude, it's quite wonderful. Huh? The female protagonist is refreshingly passionate. Is a refreshingly passionate idealist. She's got an enduring allure. Her virtue left an impression. Ah! Could it be yours? Who said anything about that? Are you gonna try and find the owner, Your Highness? Well, they are certain to be looking for it. May I help you? How about I search for you? That will be unnecessary. I picked it up. The responsibility is mine. Oh man, there he goes. What am I gonna do? He's reading my fanfic. Pawns and Beauties, Lillian Quinn, 2. About the diary from before, whatever happened to it? I've been searching for the owner, but it seems no one has reported it missing. I doubt anyone will come forward publicly. What makes you think that? Just a hunch. Actually, I've been reading more of it in my spare time. What? I've gotten about halfway through now. Right now, the protagonist is on a lake in the woods with the prince. A giant shark lives in the lake and started attacking their boat. But the prince drew his sword and struck it down in one cut. Wow! Sounds cool! It's all quite absurd. In what way? If there were going to be sharks, they should obviously be in the ocean. Well, you don't get the same vibe in an ocean scene. Plus, standing on a boat results in quite unstable footing. You wouldn't be able to fight a shark properly at all. Well, I bet the prince is amazing. All agile and fit. Plus, sharks are known to fly into the air like that. I guess it just jumped really, really high! Anyhow, it's a preposterous story. But it is interesting. Huh? It needs some editing, but I think I'd like to share the work with others. I'm quite curious to find the author. It seems I have no other choice. Where is it right now? In safekeeping, in my quarters. Feel free to try and find out who dropped it as well. as if... Oh, what am I gonna do? Lily is doomed. Lily is doomed. There is no better words. Lily is doomed. Bonds and Beauties, Lily and Gwyn 3. Now's my chance. While he's in the meeting with Lady Scarlet, it has to be somewhere around here. And what exactly are you doing in my chambers? Ah! What happened to your meeting? Scarlet didn't seem to be in the mood and cut it short. More importantly, what are you doing here? I, walked into the wrong room. I know you're not that stupid. Tell me the truth. Actually, I was interested in that diary you found, and, I really wanted to read it. I just couldn't control myself. I'm sorry. Oh, so that's what you are after. You had it with him? Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. If you were interested in the story, you should have just told me. Are you still reading it? I've gotten close to the end, in fact. Actually, it turns out the protagonist was brought here from a different world. Quite a novel and shocking development. She was keeping it secret from the prince, but he inevitably found out. Sorry, I know how you are about spoilers. No, don't worry about it. Just please give it to me. Give it to me right now. I cannot do that. Why not? I haven't finished reading it yet. Please wait until I'm done. Jeez, why are you so invested? Ah! Gwyn baiting our girl is so fucking good. I like this. Bonds and Beauties, Lily and Gwyn 4. I finished. It was a wonderful, happy ending. You read every word. Once this battle is over, if conditions allow, I'd like to publish it, I think. What? It's a story full of hope, perfect for comforting those who have suffered. No, you can't. You just, that's just too embarrassing. So it is yours. I've been found out, huh? I had a feeling from the start. All those nice things you said, they were all lies, weren't they? You were just teasing me the whole time. What makes you think that? 'Cause the writing and the plot is ridiculous. Even so, all the characters left felt very alive. There were surely many strange plot choices, but they were enjoyable. It's a great piece of work. Give it back. Apologies. I don't actually have it. What? Scarlet said she wanted to read it, so she has it now. What? If she endorses it, we'll publish it for sure. Gwyn's attack and mobility is increased by 100%. Gwyn has good taste. Gwyn does have good taste. I don't think I really give a shit about this one. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, sure, it's 3 fucking points, but like, Alright. God, we have so many fucking cutscenes to go through. Oh, what have I done to myself? Alright. Let's get started with Useless. Bonds and Beauties. Useless and Carmine 1. Ah, jeez, this sucks. Sup, little medic? Well, it's pretty embarrassing, but spit it out, would you? Can't help it. I really wanted some strong alcohol. Alcohol? How old are you again? 30-ish. Ain't no way. No matter how I slice it, I can't see her as anything but younger than me. I'm serious, I'm not a liar. How much do you need? After a battle, it doesn't matter how much I get, it's never enough. She drinks that much? Being a medic must be stressful. I was told that you had a connection that could get some for me, Useless? Huh. Been a while since I pulled that favor. I can ask my friend, but it'll take some time. Oh, thank you. Now I can sleep easy. You can't sleep without alcohol? Oh, that's because in my case, it's a matter of life or death. Jeez, what's your health there, little weirdo? You're really gonna say that to your field medic? What percentage do you need? 70% should be good. 70%? Please tell me you dilute it with water or something. If you add water, it weakens its effect. Are you saying you have it straight? Of course. Okay, no, you gotta stop. If you drink crap like that, it'll kill you. Huh? It's not for drinking. What in the hell else would you need 70% alcohol, strength alcohol? Not drinking liquor alcohol for sterilizing wounds. It comes by the if it comes by the bottle, I need 30 of them. Oh, you scared the crap out of me. Okay, so you're not 30, you need 30. Excuse me? Nothing. My bad. Can you get them for me? Leave it to me, little weirdo. Yay! Thank you, Useless. That went exactly how I expected. The moment some of those things got said, I'm like, she wants fucking alcohol for wound disinfection. That is pretty good. I like that one. Sounded like me, for real. She sounds like me when I was younger, definitely. I can tell you I wasn't 30 when I was drinking like this, sailor. Buns and beauties, Useless and Carmine too. Thanks again for before. Still not enough disinfectant for you? I'm fine for now. If there's anything else you need, just let me know, yeah? Huh? Really? You look like you've got a lot on your plate. I've been wanting to ask, why are you in the army in the first place? What? Where's this coming from? I sound like a jerk saying it, but you're just a kid. It's dangerous even if it's a support role. I simply want to stand by Lady Scarlet and be of help to her. For the sake of the revolution? No, not really. I just became a huge fan when I saw her stream. So you joined the military? Can I ask, why do you seem so sad? Me? Sad? I'm a little worried. If something's wrong, you can tell me. It's nothing, little weirdo. If you're feeling unwell, let me know immediately. I can tend to you. I said I'm fine. At least let me check if you have a fever. Let me see your forehead. Seriously, stop. That's embarrassing. It's the earliest sign of a cold. Don't be such a baby. Fine, she's fine. That's good enough. I really don't have a fever, but your face is bright red. Alright, that's enough. Let go of me. Huh? Not telling me makes me worry even more, you know. Useless. God damn it. Bonds and Beauties, Useless and Carmine 3. How are you feeling? Oh, I'm not really sick, you know. Until you tell me what's wrong, I won't budge. Yes, this is going to jail. Yeah. And I'm leaving. Wait. Please? Why do you seem so sad when you look at me? I don't want to talk about it. Well, I'd like to know. I might be able to, I might like to know so bad I might accidentally chug some rubbing alcohol. Hey now, cut the crap. Then confess. Seriously, holding yourself as a hostage. I'll tell you, okay? So, don't do anything stupid. You look like my sister. So when I look at you, you know, I get freaked. Are you worried about her? You could say that. Is your sister back at home? She's dead. Oh, I'm so sorry, Don't apologize, little weirdo. How'd she... Alicia is exploited by the Empire. Life ain't easy there. And I failed to protect her. I see. That's why I decided to beat the crap out of the Empire. Suddenly I feel ashamed of myself. I just ended up here because I idolized Lady Scarlet. What's wrong with that? Everyone's got their own reason to fight. Just don't go to the front lines as much. I don't want you to get hurt. Don't tell him about how the fact that she has died multiple times, by the way. Bonds and Beauties, Useless and Carmine 4. Something happened, little weirdo? Useless, I don't want you to worry about me. Where's this coming from? That is... Don't think of me as your lost sister. I never said that I did. Please, see me as your comrade. I want to become a source of strength for you. It's not like I don't acknowledge you. I rely on the medics all the time. I want you to see me as me. What's gotten into you? Everyone always treats me like a little sister. It's fine, really. But to you, Useless, who had such precious memories of your own sister, I can't begin to hope to fulfill that role. I get it. Sorry I put you on the spot, little weirdo. From now on, I want you to see me as a normal girl. Sure. Actually, once this war is over, we both make it out alive. You let me show you around, Alicia? Yes, please. Hey, smooth. Right, grants the first move and stuns all other units for this turn only. Interesting. Alright. Useless and Blueberry, let's go. Bonds and Beauties, Useless and Blueberry. Oh. You serve drinks here now, yeah? Can I get a glass? You're... here. Thanks. Well now, this is some good whiskey. Better be. I had to pull some strings to get it. Will this be able to last for a while, you think? You wish. We got more in the back, but we're running out. Got a few bastards dipping into the supply, too. No skin off my nose. Seeing that, I ain't making a profit off the stuff. It's that much in demand. I'll have to adjust our rations then. Speaking of which, so you're our official bartender, right? How old is Useless and Carmine? I'd assume they're like mid to late teens, based on this, right? Because like I'd assume based on this kind of general gist of this, like most of your characters are like mid-teens to like late 20s is probably the main range of ages. Obviously, yes, I am excluding stuff like Brown and Harold with that argument because they are older. But like I would not be surprised if you told me like Genna and Nicole are like in their 30s. Like that seems pretty reasonable. And what are you now? Still a lapdog for the Empire or the Republic's mutt? A little harsh, don't you think? I'll never forgive you, Empire scum. That goes through your whole platoon, too. Ah, smooth on the way down. Such a rich aroma, too. Truly perfection. Hey, don't ignore me! It's an Elysian delicacy. If it tastes like this, no wonder it's your pride and joy. So, what exactly are you after? Are you here for? Tut tut, so paranoid. I just came for a drink. Then drink up and get the hell out of my face already. Good grief, no need to spit venom in my face. We've seen each other plenty on the battlefield lately, haven't we? And we have so much in common. Anyways, looking out for our sisters. Always looking out for our sisters. Huh? How'd you find out about my sis? What? Was that supposed to be a secret or something? No. It's not like I was running my mouth about it either. And I sure as hell ain't spilling a damn thing to you about her. How unfortunate. Hey, quick question. What's your shooting style? My what now? I see an enemy, I shoot. Simple as that. You're telling me it's just instincts? Ridiculous. Don't ask if you don't like the answer. Surprised you can hit a damn thing with that rock hard head of yours. I take aim with precision. I don't place my trust in guesswork. Guesswork? Thanks for the drink. I'll see you around. What the hell was that all about? Bonds and Beauties, Useless and Blueberry, 2. Hit me up, Mr. Barkeep. God, you're back? Well, yes. I said I wouldn't, I said I would be, didn't I? Damn it, fine. Drink it and go. Many thanks. You act so sincere with me. It's pretty amusing. The hell you mean? I guess I mean, you're easy to read. Through your sharpshooting skills have much to be desired. Well, I ain't laughing one bit. I hit my targets just fine. Don't act like you're Miss Perfect. Man, does this hit the spot. That all using calculations to aim makes no damn sense to me. But I'll admit you're a pretty good shot. Drinks on me, call it a compliment to your skill or whatever. Okay, there, I've said my thanks. Well, I humbly accept it. Alright. I've got a favor to ask. Huh? You think I'm gonna do anything for you? I have something I want the perfect whiskey to pair with. Stop ignoring me! Fine. Let me take a guess. It's those ice pops you got in that box. Whoa, how did you know? Your instincts are really top-notch. I can smell them. They smell like whiskey, but they're vanilla. Wait, seriously? Where's that nose of yours? You're a new recipe I concocted. Huh? This one might be good, and this one, and that one too. Give me a sec and I'll whip up a blend for you. You want to try some out? Absolutely. Will these be enough though? You have more? Oy. If it ain't, I'll make sure to have more next time. Splendid. I can't wait. I ain't doing this for you or anything. Well, you have my thanks anyway. It hurts, you know, hearing how much you hate me. What? I may be rambling, but my little sister Lily always seems so dissatisfied. But this place excites her. What we're doing here isn't just some trivial tasks. Gah! You're done with that damn glass or what? Here, have some more. Oh, thank you. I've always been treated like a tool. But I swallowed my doubts and I killed. Never wanted her to end up like that. Huh. Is that what you came here to say? I wonder. Maybe I came here for myself. Guess I wanted to be free. I'm running my mouth. Please, just forget my drunken ramblings. Thanks again. Till next time. Yeah, no, I kind of understand that, Phil. How much are we betting Useless having a feet sniffing fetish? No! What? No! No! Ooh. Bones and Beauties, Useless and Blueberry. Can I get another round, barkeep? You're late. Sit down. Oh my, such charming customer service. You brought them, right? Hand them over already. Now you're speaking my language. Alright, here you go. How were the ice pops? Good? As much as I hate to admit it, yes. Yes, okay? Glad to hear it. So, did you do it? You bet your ass I did. I present to you blended whiskey and perfect pairing for ice pops. Wow. Smells amazing. The sweet scent of the ice pops ties it all together perfectly. Put them together and they're smooth as silk. Don't mind if I do. Sweet with a bit of kick. My worries are fading away. And the whiskey lingers with the sweetest finish. I knew trusting you with this was the right choice. You did your homework on me, huh? How I used to brew and stuff. Why, of course. But it wasn't anything malicious. I had to learn all I could to get close to Prince Chiron. It was simply my duty as a tool. Why do you keep using that word? It gives me the creeps. Quit calling yourself a tool. Huh? They wear you down, chip you, break you. And what? You just take it cause you think that that's all you are? I never once saw you like that. Not for a second. And you're still breathing, ain't you? You got a sister to look out for, don't you? You're right. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. Oh, stop crying. What are you apologizing for now? Sheesh. Hurry up and drink up. Get some sleep. Hey, can I ask you one more thing? You think it's okay if I live? Not as a tool, but myself and Lily. Sounds good to me. When all this shit is done, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life brewing. Yeah? Is it alright if I come back to talk again? What's with me today? Anyway, thanks for the treat. Once you're done making those pops, I'd like my men to try some. Everyone should have the pleasure of trying your liquor. Do what you like. I'll be here, so drop by whenever. You could clip yourself moaning and I'd make it at least 3 full shorts, I swear. I mean, I stand by. You see funny things like that, you can clip them. And I will do stuff with them. There is a plan. Thanks. Bonds and Beauties, Useless and Blueberry, 4. Hey, Blueberry! Oh, it's, you. What are you doing here? The hell is wrong with you? Where have you been? Oh, whatever do you mean? Stop bullshitting me! I'm asking why you haven't swung around for a drink. About that, there just hasn't been any time, and... Quit it with the lies. I know your unit just finished a supply run and you're off duty. Oh, that might be true. I made that blended whiskey just for you. I said you could come back anytime. Useless. So what the hell, lady? Why didn't you come? I was worried sick. I'm good at calculating things, so when I aim, I don't miss. You... What? I always think about my next move, so I am. But around you, I just can't seem to do it. Even I know something's just not right between us. Blueberry, what are you? I never thought the alcohol tasted good until I tasted yours. Maybe that's why I kept oversharing like that. And when you said that you never thought of me as a tool, I felt so light. And when you told me to come back, I felt so shocked and overjoyed. I'm truly sorry for bringing up your sister like I did. There are things that I can never account for. I understand that now. You idiot. You're feeling like that is exactly when you should come to see me. Huh? That's a shitty way to live. Just quit it already. Take a swig of my whiskey, cheer up, okay? Made it with you in mind. It's yours. Useless. Is that really what you want? Enough talking already. Time to get a move on. Hey, you're turning red. You sure you haven't had a swig yet? Can you still hit your target like that, I wonder? Hey, you don't have to take a shot at me like that. Looks like I'll have to do some calculations of my own then. Huh, that's probably for the best. How'd that message go? Don't ask. Just, it is what it is. Alright, absolute accuracy. Useless, it deals 1 times damage to all enemies. During this attack only, Blueberry's crit rate is boosted by 100%. Blueberry attack deals 1.5 times damage to all enemies. That's fucking insane! What the shit? Yes, I'm gonna nuke you, and then I'm gonna nuke you a fucking again. Okay, that was pretty good. Alright. We are going to get a cascading moment where we've basically finished all of the characters, by the way. It is going to happen, so, you know. Alright, Tyler. Let's see what happens with you and Genna. Ah. Alright. I need to remember. There's just Chef's Kiss. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even do the thing for that. Oh well. Resupplying the cavalry forces takes priority. Don't be stupid. We decided on artillery, didn't we? And let the troops, horses starve. The horses can just eat some grass or something, can't they? Contentious woman. Stubborn man. So be it. If it's come to this, then the only way to settle it is over drinks. What? Ugh, you're an even bigger idiot than I thought. Won't even check the MP cost? Oh, I expect it to be nutty, but it's gonna be a nutty attack. I'm serious. First one to get wasted loses. Nothing will come out of such antics. Sit down so we can continue speaking. And how much time have we wasted talking about it? 2 hours, 15 minutes, and 20 seconds. How methodical can you be? What are you proposing is ridiculous. It's not a shred of logic to it. What's wrong, eh? Running away from a challenge. Running away? Well then, I guess you lose by default. I'll be sending the supplies to artillery, thank you. You really piss me off. How did you even get that whiskey in the first place? I have my ways. You were planning this all along, weren't you? Clever, aren't you? As expected from Chiron's right hand. You even have the glasses prepared. Did you drag out this meeting just as an excuse to turn to spirits? You're unbelievable. Right back at you. You know, I think we can get along better than you think. Good job, old man. That was some peak wooing. Shut up. Shut your mouth. I will not integrate myself with you. How unfortunate. If you bail on me, I'll just have to ask Chiron to join me, of course. To bring Chiron into this, you coward. Coward it is. Now, what will you choose? Fine. I accept your challenge. Am I actually getting drunk? I lost. Damn it. That wolf of a woman. She caught me by surprise, but next time, it'll be my turn. She'll pay for this! Just wait and see. Fluffy Raid! Oh, hey, Yawa! How's it going? Bones and Beauties, Genna and Tyler, too. How delightful of you to come visit me of your own accord this time. Only out of necessity, I assure you. Still unfriendly as always, I see. Silence, as if I would ever affiliate with someone like you by choice. But how's your stream, Yawa? How's it going? I haven't checked in. I think you're still playing through Silksong, right? We're doing some wholesome reading. Look, I mean, it is. It is wholesome reading, though. You can't disagree, especially at the moment. Well then, shall we start off today with a toast? I won't fall for that a second time. How sad. You're much cuter when you're drunk. You're riding drunk. Today was Space Day. Oh, nice. I am getting an itch to try and play No Man. No Man's Sky looks really fun. Again, it's one of those ones where I'm like, I don't have the time to play it, I think is my biggest problem. It looks really fun, but it looks so big. Reminds me of like when I played Endless Legend. Not Endless Legend. Elite Dangerous, that's it. Sorry. Elite Dangerous was an incredibly fun game to play with friends and like have YouTube on for it. Like that was really good time. Especially knowing that I played it in VR. That was good. Just sitting in your chair, flying a ship around, and then just putting YouTube up off to one of the sides, like as a overlay thingy in VR. So you're just sitting in a ship, actually just watching YouTube. Like there's a part of that you just cannot obtain in any other way outside of that sort of environment. I loved that a lot. How sad, you're much cuter when you're right and drunk. Excuse me? Being an aide, I imagine you wind up with a lot of built-up stress. I thought you'd be able to let go of your frustrations with your superior. No, can't be. Did I say something to insinuate I was displeased with Chiron? Uh-huh. When I asked you, you couldn't stop talking about how amazing he was. I only asked you once, but you blurted out about 100 different phrases or praises. Honestly, it was embarrassing just to listen to you. Prioritizing supplies to the cavalry. That was for Chiron's sake, wasn't it? To say you'd even die for him. That's as passionate as it gets, Commander. Stop. Don't say any more. You're the one that got drunk and blabbered on about him. You didn't tell anyone, did you? Of course not. A secret like that loses its power once you let it out. You wolf. Are you threatening me? Everyone knows you've got the hots for Chiron already anyway. You're not the only one who thinks it's just, you're not the only one who thinks it's a secret. What do you want from me? The supplies. Send them to the cavalry and artillery. That is, split them between the two. Split them. And both divisions will be short supplies, that's illogical. Concentrating the supplies to one is more efficient strategically, true. But the morale of the division we didn't choose will suffer. Division's morale. Second division has Chiron with them, their spirits are already high. But the others... how could I have overlooked this? Was she trying to get me to realize it on my own? Then so be it. But, is this really the cost of your silence? You surely intended to favor the artillery division before. Oh, don't look at me with that doubt in your eyes. You're the drunkard who kept going about your affair with His Majesty. The cavalry will not falter, so long as his heavenly body is by their side. Or something like that. Don't laugh. Damn it. You really are the worst foul woman. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Bonds and Beauties, Genna and Tyler 3. Well, if it isn't Tyler. Huh. You've been getting along alright. Of all the people I didn't want to run into. Why are you here? I'm free to go wherever I please, am I not? You sure are testy today. If you need a place to cry, my shoulder is open. Pass. Get off of me. You two seem to be getting along well. Kyron. Like, I could literally put, like, subtitles gay panic and it would be accurate right now. You've got it wrong. It's this woman. She's woman. I only like not woman. Like, Kyron. She's the one that... What's got you all flustered? I'm not. Your Highness, glad to find you in good spirits. Come on, Genna. Drinking buddies have no use for such formalities. The bar is a neutral zone. I can't be so improper elsewhere, you know. If that's the case, then let's go get ourselves some tasty-ass booze soon. Nothing but the best of the best for your Highness. Ha 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 ha! I'm counting on it. See you two later then. What in the hell was that? What it sounded like. Me and the Prince are regular drinking buddies. Since when? Ever since you and the Prince arrived, it's been hard on you, yeah? It's cases like that where drinking can be of good use. You can speak of your hardships, they have no consequences. Good booze is like lube for tough conversations. You forget yourself. I know what lube is already. Kyron already has me. And that's all he needs. Why would he confide in the likes of you? Ah, that's because I'm outside of the bubble. What? He probably doesn't want you to see his unattractive side. Kyron thinks highly of you after all. Thinks so highly of you after all. I think he doesn't want to make you worry about him. Well, that's good news for you, isn't it? You should be more frank about your feelings of him. Toodaloo. That she-wolf, intruding on people's hearts. I suppose there are parts of my men, of Kyron, that I haven't seen. I've yet to see. But how can that be? I really do hate women. Tyler, no! You're gonna get cancelled on Twitter. You can't just say that. Using a woman as a lube for your manly activities. God, no. Bonds and Beauties, Genna and Tyler 4. Where are you, Genna Pepper? I can't believe I said that. I'm gonna be honest, that was definitely a question mark kind of moment. What's this about all of a sudden? I've come to enact my revenge. Revenge, you say? How scary. With how much you've manipulated me. It's my right to do so. So, what's your master plan? You have to vent to me now. What was that? Surely you have frustrations of your own that you can't express. I don't really have anything to vent with you about. I don't care. I realize now that you're how you peer into people's hearts, and I don't think that's by chance. How utterly unendearing. Fitting, I suppose. One-sided favors don't sit well with me. Returning them is my priority. Sheesh. Guess I don't have a choice. But your secret is expensive, you know. I grabbed first-class whiskey, using that secret route of yours. Well then, you'll have to visit until we drink it through to the end. X at the start of the turn. During this attack only, reduces one enemy's defense by 50%, and Tyler's attack deals 1 times damage. It's not bad, all things considered. Oh, it's only 2 MP. That's pretty good. I should also look at this. So what was it? Absolute accuracy, -6? Yeah. I mean, it's a damn potent move, right? So. Alright. We're getting there. It's only half the list or so to go. This is what I get for stalling these for so long. It's free? What do you mean? What's free? Now blanking. Through the fog, or what useless has? Genner and Tyler can spam that every turn. Oh yeah, no, they can. It's probably not the most optimal. I mean, like, you have to be attacking at minimum, or like getting good defenses on everyone else. But it is pretty good that it forces a start of turn action on Genner, of all characters, as well, right? Like, that's the big thing, is like, that's a start of turn action on Genner. You could wipe someone out with that. It's actually, yeah, no, it's potent. It's definitely a lot better than I probably would have given it credit for. Like, yeah, especially in comparison to, like, the rest of the stuff that fucking Genner has, where it always gets super expensive. It's pretty spammable, yeah. Alright. Nicole and Jane. What the fuck happens with these two? Bonds and Beauties. Nicole and Jane 1. My axe is missing! Aren't you holding it? This is the real deal for the battlefield. The one I'm missing is wooden. I use it for training. Wooden? Wooden. Huh, so long as it's not made of gold or silver, why care if it's gone? I've trained with it so much, it's practically molded to my grip now. It's irreplaceable. Oh, that's rough. Well, good luck searching for it. Yo, I hope you're having a fun stream. I am! This is a fun game. I love this game a lot. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Even though my computer, or my stream software specifically, does not handle it well, but that's because PC dying. Right? PC dying. At this rate, I won't be able to train at all. I could make her voice fucking Pegasus. And that's how I would be able to protect those dear to me. Then I won't be able to protect those dear to me. When they need it the most. It fits. It fits. I'll go with the kind of Pegasus-esque approach. As the knight, nothing could. As a knight. That's not how you spell knight for that one. As a knight, nothing could be more shameful. Okay, man. There's no stopping you. So... Good impression. Fucking... Oh, no, wait. Is it... Yugi boy? Oh, no, we were talking about, the bridge yesterday, so that's now, like, stuck in my head a little bit. Ah, yes, I was watching the Spice Girls. With my wife. Wow, you really are trying to sell this whole you're not gay as shit thing, huh? What do you mean? There's no way you're this camp and straight. Make her into Joseph or Jonathan? I don't think I can do a good Joseph or Jonathan off the top of my head. So, you'll help me look for it? You certainly aren't going to find it recklessly running in circles. Why don't we try calmly retracing your steps? How can I be calm right now? What the fuck was that? You can't do Pegasus' voice without sounding like you're going off on it. It's so dumb. Well, if you don't mind not training and getting weak, I don't really care. He wasn't gay, his sweetheart was just dissolved into roses. He's just, look, the point is, even in the original, there is no way in hell you cannot convince me that Pegasus really wants to bang Kaiba. Like, you can't convince me that. Just genuinely, it's just, you can't. And then the approach made it substantially worse, where he went even more camp, if that's a believable thing. Fine, bastard, fine. Now, just bear with me. To start with, I could see a lot of people wanting to hate fuck Kaiba. Oh, look, I stand by. I had a crush on Kaiba when I was younger. Screw the rules. I have money. I have a lot of fucking dragon shit, too. Shut up, Mokuba. It's like the main lines you can think of, right? You don't understand, Yuki. I'm gonna stand by this edge of the thing because of this children. So if you attack me during this children's card game, I'm going to kill myself. Oh no, that seems like such a terrible idea. Pharaoh, you can't just kill him. I really don't see why I should care. No, Kaiba, choose life. I'm gay and I liked Mai. That's fair. That's fair. I liked Mai's deck a lot. I liked the Harpy deck. I think that was an interesting idea. Ironically enough, had some of the most strongest cards in it as well. If I recall, especially during that era. She couldn't play for shit, right? She sucked ass the game. I don't think I ever saw my Valentine actually win a game, right? Like, did we ever actually see her win a game on camera? I think every time she was on camera, she was either losing or she was cheerleading. Like the rest of the group. Like, that's actually it. That's actually upsetting to think about. I'll stand by though. My favorite duel from the anime will always be Dick. I heard Dick. Yeah, welcome to the Kiwi accent. Kiwi accent means that when I say deck or deck of cards, it sounds like dick, and I fully accept that. Yeah, buys dick. What do you mean? The Kiwi accent is nasty for that. No, I don't think my Valentine ever won on camera. No, my favorite duel though is the Slifer one where it's Marek controlling the mime or whatever, the weird goth dude. The guy that basically turns over Slifer, and it's the only like time in the early anime where it's like an alternate win condition is just done that's not just Exodia dumb shittery, right? You see, Pharaoh, I will defeat you. You don't understand, Marek. I'm gonna make you deck out because fuck you. The slimes, yeah, where he just auto fucking makes the slime constantly die, which causes Marek's puppet to draw out and lose the game. I'm like, that is actually amazing. That is so funny to me. Causing him to, with his own combo, to infinite loop kill himself was lose the game was really funny. It's just really funny to me. That may say way too much about how I look at card game play, though. Like, a lot. It probably does say way too much, actually. Around what time did you wake up this morning? This morning. Good lord. Around what time did you wake up this morning? Sometime around 5:30 in the morning. What was the first thing you did? My usual morning routine. There's some light training before breakfast. Beautifully efficient. This too is a knight's sworn duty. We love carpet slime. True. Although, perhaps asking in such detail is pretty embarrassing. What are you scheming? Don't tell me. You're trying to uncover my weaknesses, aren't you? Sorry to disappoint you, but Jane Snowflake has no such weaknesses. No such thing, sorry. I really couldn't care less. I just need to know so I can at least make an educated guess. So, what did you do then? I helped gather up some laundry. Along with my duty as her knight, I am also Lady Pramilla's lady-in-waiting. I'm just as skillful around the house as I am on the battlefield. I see. You pride yourself on your housework as well. Well, what about it? Unexpected from such a strong female knight, is it? No, that's not what I meant. You're unexpectedly kind for someone so cold. Do you usually help with the laundry? No, I just happened to pass by since they looked So busy. That might be it. Huh? Maybe you mistakenly used your wooden axe as a drying rack. What? As if Jane Snowflake would ever do such a thing. No matter how busy I... Huh. Now that you mention it. She's female, but she sounds like Pegasus. I mean, so did you could make the same argument with Pegasus in the other direction, though, let's be honest. Wait, you're a guy? Yugi boy. I'm going to duel you through this TV. Oh. And when I win, I'm going to take your grandfather's soul with me. And then I'm going to watch Spice Girls. Oh my god, you're really devious. Around the time I left the laundry room, my hands did start to feel a little lonely. Farewell! Then there she goes. I have no idea what she's on about. The TV duel, it's so dumb. Dude, I remember rewatching all of, like, Battle City Arc like, in the last few years. I want to say, like, 3 or 4 years ago, I watched through all of Battle City. It's so fucking dumb, that series, man. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Bonds and Beauties, Nicole and Jane, too. Ha! There you are! Did you find what you were looking for? The wooden axe? I didn't use it as a drying rack. I just left it in the laundry room corner. I got so lost in the laundry, I guess I forgot about it. Well, that's that then. I fell off of Orichalcos. My favorite was the Virtual World. I remember the Virtual World arc, yeah. I did watch through Orichalcos arc back when I watched originally. The Orichalcos arc. The Seal of Orichalcos. The fact that I can still remember, like, all the dumb shittery in that, it's anything past that I have no idea. Like, we were talking about it yesterday with, was it, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? I watched a bit of that. I've never watched any of the other ones, though. Like, was it 5Ds or whatever the fuck it is? The dragon, like, the motorbikes anime? Which, by the way, from what I heard, actually was really cool of a series. But no, it was GX and original are the only ones that I actually watched. I wasn't really, I was very out of the loop of childhood sort of TV shows by the time any of the later ones came along. I love those though. Those are good times. It's good times. I can't wait for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering crossover. Wait a minute, that's never gonna happen. Firstly, I have you to thank. I have to thank you. That's why you hunted me down to say. How chivalrous, though unnecessary. That's not all. I wanted to ask you something. Ask me what? How did you find it, even without actually looking for it? I just listened and used the process of elimination as all. That's it? Oh, that's seriously like magic. Sure, it'll happen, just mix your decks. To be fair, a decision that was getting made at one point, and it's still sitting there to be done, was the idea of taking every card game we had, with like Magic, with Pokemon, with Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that, and mix it into one big deck, and everyone plays from that and tries to play mechanically a deck that would, like, play with the mechanics from each of those, how the best they can, right? It looked really bad, and it looked really fun, because we saw it on, like, a video somewhere, and we're like, this actually is doable. We have the cards for it. Because I have a bunch of old Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And now they've started buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the house as well. It will be very funny, I think. I'm trying to think, like, what else? Of that stuff, nah. That sounds awesome. It sounds like such a fun game, right? It's just like, I'm going to play Pikachu. Well, I'm gonna play fucking Slifer. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be actively one of the worst experiences, but simultaneously the best. Don't tell me you use some cunning conversational trick to manipulate me. What kind of brainwashing could affect me in spite of my all my capabilities? Oh, as if I could be bested by so easily. The voice is falling apart. No. Yugi boy. There we go. Oh, as if I could be bested so easily. I will not be conquered. I really didn't use any kind of special trick. Then how did you figure out it was in the laundry room? It wasn't part of your usual routine. That made it suspicious. I meant the whole laundry rack thing as a joke, you know. You can make jokes? How dare you use humor? Hey, don't look so surprised by that. Sorry, I guess intellectual humor is a thing. Also, being asked such personal questions. I'm so embarrassed somehow. This is so dumb. What? At this rate, if I keep speaking with you, I'll open myself up completely. Please don't. Thank you, Nicole, for really actually answering how I was feeling with that sentence. Planning on getting friendly as soon as I let my guard down, aren't you? Cut it out. Don't try and act nice with me any longer. I'm really not. My man's trying his best. My man's just trying to survive at this point, and he's getting this. Bonds and Beauties, Nicole and Jane 3. You need something? My apologies for being so distressed the other day. I've cooled off since then, and have taken the time to think. Think about what exactly? Could it be that you have secret feelings for me? Or rather, you must have feelings for me. Hold on a second now. Don't say any more. I can tell, without a doubt, you're fallen for Jane Snowflake. From a single glance, you saw that I was troubled. You called out to me and cured my woes. You were the one who was yelling about it. Then you tried to delve into the details of my life with hidden intent of affection. It was just the necessary information to find your ex. You even asked me what I like for breakfast, what my worries are. Don't deny it. You're madly in love with me. There was small talk mixed in, but it was just to get an idea of your routine. As I suspected, you wanted to know everything about me. It come to this, you've put me in a really tough spot. That's my line. Even so, I cannot return your feelings. Hold on. Wait. And there she goes. Why do I get the feeling something's awful is about to happen? I honestly, right there, fully imagine him rubbing his temple. Alright, we gotta see how bad this gets. Let's go. Bonds and Beauties, Nicole and Jane 4. I was looking for you. Oh, you found me. I need to tell you something important. Something important? First of all, I'm sorry if how I acted gave you the wrong idea. Oh, that's... I haven't been man enough to be completely honest. Oh, such a wonderfully modest gentleman. I want to say it clearly. I see. Come at me then. Jane Snowflake is ready. Go on, do your worst, whatever your heart desires. Madam Jane, my heart already belongs to someone else. Huh? That person is Gina. Really? I didn't know. Sorry, by the way, I haven't get my eyes checked in a while. I haven't even properly told her yet. To think I'd be confessing my feelings about her to a different woman first. You two have been by each other's side for a long time, right? Yeah, we grew up together. We go way back. Then, towards me, you... I think you're a very important friend and comrade. Ah, I see. How embarrassing for me to have misunderstood. Ah, just kill me. Don't hesitate. I really don't mean to hurt you. Even though I tried to explain, but you kept running away. It seems Jane Snowflake fell prematurely for love. I'm glad we cleared up that misunderstanding then. Well, now that I know your true feelings, I can't just let this be. Excuse me? Nicole, allow me to support your endeavor of love! What? No, I think I'd rather you not. Alright, let's go now to face the object of your affections! My poor boy. My poor boy. During this attack only, Nicole takes 80% less damage. Jane attacks deals 2.3 times damage to all units except for Jane. Huh. Okay, that's an interesting move. What's it cost? 3 MP. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, all things considered. Oh god, we have so many cutscenes to go through, man. Oh, how long is this scene going on for? The problem is there's a lot of scenes. Because every character has like a trust thing that we've all built up all of them. And now I have to go through them. So admittedly here, like Tyler and Earl means that this Tyler's done, right? Once we do this one here. But like then we've got Harold and Sapphirus, Harold and Rubius, with Brown, there's so many to do. There's so many more to do. And I need to keep doing voices for all of them. Fuck. Alright. That's why I say I think we're like maybe halfway through. Probably a little under that. Alright. Let's do the BL first, because we gotta see the BL. Kyron and Tyler, let's go. Bonds and beauties, Kyron and Tyler 1. Tyler, where the bloody hell are you? Kyron, what's the matter? Ah, there you are. I can't seem to find a change of clothes anywhere. Oh, right. I'm washing them right now. I found a new soap that'll keep them fresh and soft. And you'll be quite fond of the scent. Male wife! And I've fixed up all the chairs too. I knew I could count on you, Tyler. Well done! As always, no task is small enough to get past you. I'm sure you're busy looking after the other troops. Don't wear yourself out. Only the 2nd Division. I assist with the rest only if I'm called upon. Huh? They should be absolutely grateful to have you. Don't tell me they're stonewalling you. That's outrageous. I'm going to march down there and... Gladio and Ignis thing? I mean... Yes and no, but yeah, I do agree, like, the visuals, I kinda agree, but also, they're pretty good. That isn't the case. My place is to be in your shadow and attend to your every need. With prior approval, that is. There is nowhere else I'd rather be. I serve only you, my lord. You already know the reason why. Approval? From Scarlet? I suppose. Very well. If that's what you want, so be it. Though knowing you, I'm sure you've already gone and got it. Indeed. I've already relayed this to the other troops as well. Be that as it may, you're a handful as ever. Can never keep a low profile. Ha 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 ha! It's true, isn't it? I wouldn't lower myself for anyone. Oh, that's what puts me at ease. Better where we are. Feeling pretty comfortable then, Tyler? Well, I'm raring to go. I'm ready for the big ship to sea action. Oh, this big ship to sea action. Is that a 6 thing? That's a 6 thing. I'm always the bigger, it's always the bigger and, God damn it. It's always the bigger, the better with you. You know it. Though I'll have to prefer a battleship in this case. I'm sure you'll be quite busy from here on out. Call me if you need, I'd never dream of it, Kyron. Your only job is to lead us. Well, you heard it here first. Kyron really likes it big. Ship to see action. Oh yeah, no, there was a lot of sexual connotations in that conversation. Bonds and beauties, Kyron and Tyler too. I love doing Kyron's voice, by the way. I just love that energy. Tyler! Tyler! There you are. What the hell are you doing? I got a torpedo for you. I've got a torpedo for you, Tyler. What does it look like? I'm checking the lighting. The what now? What is a light? I'm... God damn it. What? Why was that funny? Why was that so funny to me? That threw me off so much more than it should have. God fucking damn it. I need to breathe. Whew. Alright. I'm trying to find your best angle. It's proving trickier than I thought. Ha! I exude confidence and bravery from any angle. Now, Kyron. Presentation can be your greatest weapon. You've got to use every advantage, even looks. Looks? Since when is that a weapon? According to the Fair Lady streams, it's all about the image. And what exactly is that? Put simply, it's about presence. Owning the space, confidence, charisma, mystery. My plan, my duty, is to make sure you stand above the rest. I just need to figure out how. Right, no clue what you're on about, but I trust you. If anyone can make me shine, it's you, Tyler. Isn't that right? As you say, you'll be the star in no time. Great! Now, time for some sparring. Prepare yourself, Tyler. Let's do some light sparring in my tent over there. Let's let the family watch. Should we be stopping them? Nah, it's fine. This'll take care of things nicely. Oh? Well, I guess you know best. The ship is a Oh, this game fucking knows. Oh, this game fucking knows. Oh, this game fucking knows. The ship is really going to have a field day with this one. The who? Nothing. Oh, we should get back to it too. Fuck no! Lily actually tendering it. We know. Thumbs up. We also ship it. Dude, whoever the fuck this game is just such a... It's so fucking funny. Oh no! Oh wow! Yeah, no, this game's straight up. It's just like, nah, those two fucking. Why are they sparring naked, Lily? Bonds and beauties, Kyron and Tyler 3. It's so fucking dumb. Oh. Clothes are ready to fold. Dinner's almost about done. Uniform also needs mending. Tyler, come, drink with me. Aren't you drinking with the troops tonight? It's no fun without you. Or do you just not like me? You know I can't refuse you when you put it like that. Fantastic! Then come along. You'll run yourself ragged if not for me. Live a little. Guess I'm not doing my job right if you have to say that. What's wrong? What's with you, Tyler? You need to lean on me once in a while. I have no time for trivial things, but for you, I'd do anything. Kyron, why am I hesitating? This is also part of my duties. If you insist, let's enjoy ourselves, shall we? Ha ha ha! That's more like it. I've got some fine booze prepared. We're not. Oh my god, the writers, they fucking know. I've got some fine booze prepared. Ha ha ha! We're not getting a wink of sleep. Don't you think that's a little cruel? Sleep is essential. Cruel? Me? Let's have a wager then. If you win, we keep drinking. Do we have a deal? Hold on now. You know I'm not good at negotiation. That's brain work. I'm not good at that. I leave you to the head. Yes, you do. Obviously, I know everything about you. Don't fret, Kyron. I'll have a couple before we start. After that, you'll have to win the rest, though I'm sure you can do it. You think you can best me? You're on. I'm the top in this relationship. You'll never catch me backing down from a fight. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll say it now while you're sober. All I do for you. My entire purpose is to serve you. Don't forget that, Kyron. Tyler! Sure. Let's get on with it. If they don't fuck in the last one, I'm actually gonna be upset. Top Dom Daddy Master. Bonds and Beauties, Kyron and Tyler 4. I love that voice, it's so fun to do. Tyler! What is it, Kyron? Are we under attack? Why can't I find a Tyler? Same. No, I just can't stand it anymore. What? What do you mean? It's not enough. What is? We should have ample supplies. What could I possibly have missed? I've even seen to his horse. I'm talking about you, Tyler! Excuse me? With me, now! We're With me, now! We're going until dawn. You can't mean... Alright. I guess we haven't spent much time outside of the battlefield. I can't hold back my I can't hold back my frustration any longer. My apologies, Kyron, of course. Though, I doubt I could handle your full strength for long. Spare me the flattery, Tyler. Just come with me already. Goodness. I was hoping to get some sleep tonight. Ha!
We'll see about that. What's wrong, Tyler? Don't tell me you're tired already.
Not yet. One more round, Kyron.
Good. Here I come. Nothing like a good tussle. You're amazing, Tyler. You're the best at helping me burn off all that pent-up energy.
You truly have such endless amounts of stamina. That said, I did miss this.
Indeed. It feels like it's been ages since we've done this. Feeling better now?
It's not really for me to say, but yes, I do. Guess this does count as saying battle ready, doesn't it? However, I must get stronger in order to protect you.
You know, Tyler, you may have my back, but don't forget, I have yours as well. Never hesitate to rely on me. That's all we need. After all, we're stronger together.
Kyron,
call on me, and I'll split the battlefield in two to be by your side.
My, that's quite a promise. And no, I'll always and forever be yours.
You're having way too much fun with this. It's so funny. It's way too fucking funny.
Oh god. Their combined attack deals 2.8 times damage to all enemies, uses the average of both units' attack. Oh, okay, that's fucking nuts. That's actually so dumb. I love that. Alright, we get to do now Kyron and Earl. See how that's got. It's got the back. Oh, you got the back, alright. Kyron and Tyler. Dude, I stand by. Lily and Scarlet, main ship of the game. Fully down for that. That is like the best. But my god, they sent it hard with Kyron and Tyler. Whoever the fuck's writing this game, they very clearly were like, we're making a game where there is a lot of couples in it. We have to have the best gay couple. Like, we want yaoi, we send it. I do need to finish up soon. This is probably going to be the last lot of stories that we'll see today, because I do need to finish up. It is midday. I do need to have something to eat at some point. I've heard you're quite strong, Your Highness Kyron.
You must be Earl, correct?
It must be quite boring training alone. How about making me your opponent?
Huh.
Oh, don't tell me you're scared to face me.
You're a confident one, aren't you?
Espionage isn't my only specialty. Please eat. I mean, I'll at least consider it. I don't have anything at the moment that I, like, have to actually eat. I'd have to do a lot of work to make some food right now. And that's why I'm like, yeah, I'll figure something out, maybe. Do not starve yourself. I'm not starving myself. I am eating. I ate food yesterday. Hey, I may not have had dinner, but I did eat food yesterday. I'll have you know.
Fine, then. I was growing tired of this routine anyhow. I accept your proposal. Oh, so this is what it's like to duel with a woman? Oh, I much prefer men.
Because for some unknown reason, a certain man doesn't stream on Tuesdays. How dare he? Yeah, I'm sorry that my Wednesdays, for me, but Tuesdays in general, are like, surprisingly enough, a day off. How dare I take 2 days off a week at the minimum? At the most, I should say. Like, the amount of times I've gone to one stream, like one day or just none. You did? Okay, I take it back. Yeah, no, I did eat something. I fried some rice up. I had some spare rice sitting around, so I fried up my rice. Yeah, and then I was given some chocolate to eat as well. That's pretty much it. It seems I was able to land the most blows.
I hardly felt them at all.
Fuck you, old man, honest.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I hit you, didn't I?
Barely.
Your Highness only manages to graze me as well, if I might recall.
I admit you're fast, but in 5 more minutes I'll be able to catch you.
In that case, I'll use more feint maneuvers.
No matter how fast you are, such light blows won't even make a scratch.
No matter how powerful you are, striking out to no avail is pointless.
Strength is the truth of power.
Speed is the superior power.
Shall we go again?
At your leisure, Your Highness. Hey, Kyron. The War Council is about to begin. Today for me? Yeah, fair.
Oh, and just when I was starting, it was starting to get interesting. Another time then.
Saved by the bell, as they say. Next time we'll settle this.
God.
This is so funny, but so dumb, and I love it.
Bonds and beauties, Kyron and Earl too.
Today, our face-off will be, through this.
Whiskey, eh? Drink together. Are you threatening me with a good time? Don't you know I'm only in it for the men?
No, not like that. This isn't leisure drinking. It's combat.
Measured by what?
Whoever drinks the fastest, of course.
No thanks. Can't even taste it that way.
Then how about a drinking game?
Now you're talking. Which game?
How about the Liar's Game?
Never heard of it.
Your opponent has a guess if what you share about yourself is truth or lie. Of course, whatever you share can be either one.
If the opponent chooses right, they win. If not, you win.
I see now. What? I feel like that was mixed around. I'm a little confused. Huh. Let's have a fair game then. I'll start.
Bring it.
I'm actually a man.
Lie.
Immediately?
Spend enough time around men, and you learn to tell. I don't even need to touch you to know anymore. Just the aura. I don't find you attractive at all. That's how I know. My turn. Let's do this. I'm planning on making some political maneuvers to usurp my brother's throne.
Lie.
What makes you think that?
You don't seem like the type. You don't seem to be the strategizing type.
Ha ha ha! I see, you are correct.
Woohoo!
You've done well to keep up with me, but let's leave this here.
You're so freaking huge. It's unfair, Tag.
It's not unfair. Being built is simply a gift from above.
I totally didn't flex in real life to make that line even more funny to me. I swear. Oh, broad shoulders and cool.
Hey now, are you alright?
You're like a big teddy bear.
Someone! This woman's coming on to me. Help! Medic! Anybody?
You called, Kyron. What in the world are you doing with a woman?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Oh, now Mr. Fox is here too. Fun. Oh my god. Please tell me she comes back and is like, you are not going to talk about whatever the fuck happened that day.
Bonds and Beauties, Kyron and Earl 3.
This time, the challenge will be horseback riding.
You're about 100 years too early to be challenging me to a horse race.
I do wonder about that, Your Highness.
You're up to something, aren't you?
I can assure you that the race will be fair and square. The rules are simple. The first to ride around the perimeter of the base and return first wins.
Fine then, I'll accept your challenge.
Ha! That would be my win. Thank you very much.
Seriously? Huh. I see your trick now.
You did your best, Your Highness.
I'm still better than you at horse handling, but...
Certainly so. But this time, Your Highness's size was your downfall. No matter how strong your horse might be, our difference in size is palpable. Palpable. The horse I ride will simply inevitably have less of a burden.
Any other opponent would have left you in the dust. Well, it's my loss. But that sure was fun.
It's fat. Nah, he built like a brick shithouse, my man. Huh?
We've got to drink together and now horseback riding. Looks like we're fast friends.
Friends? That'd actually be nice. Duh.
Bonds and Beauties, Kyron and Earl 4.
What will the challenge be today? Will the challenge today be then?
Why all the challenges in the first place?
Because I like a worthy opponent.
Ha! We really are quite similar.
I heard the stories about, but you really are fit, Your Highness.
Well, isn't that a bit obvious just by looking at me?
No, not your stature, your nobility, fit to rule.
Well, that's awfully kind of you to say.
You even became friends with me after all.
Now, differences between ourselves and our homelands alike don't matter.
Yet another attitude of yours I admire.
Having that said right to my face, it's actually pretty embarrassing.
Oh? I didn't know you had a cute side, Your Highness.
Drop it. Could you stop having a gun pointed to my head, by the way? Hey, once this battle's over, what are you planning to do?
I wonder. Probably just let life lead me where it may go.
If you ever need a place to go, you can call on me.
Huh?
We're friends. What other reason do you need to come visit?
You really are a fit person, Your Highness Kyron. Kyron Tech deals 1.1 times damage to all enemies. If enemies are debuffed or stunned, damage is increased by 100%. Oh, yikes. Alright. I would love to go through more of them, right? We're basically in, like, checkmate position as well. But, like, I'd love to go through more. But, like I said, I do need to call it here for today. We are at the, like, 5.5 hour marker. And I have some stuff that I do want to, like, tick off the, that I get done today. So, fuck, I love those so much. They're so good. With that being the case, I'm gonna finish up here. So, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.